I went on a tangent about freaking slavery.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the first sentence
Oh,
of
well,
the stream.
no. The whole point of the whole point of that was for
Amazing.
the whole point of that was for about the whole fact that female player female players get hit on constantly.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've played with this player for like 5 years. Like we've known each other for a while, and I've been around when the creepy people have been trying to hit on her, and I'm like, ugh.
Cringe. Yeah.
Let's get back to it.
All right, friends.
Yeah.
What happened last time?
Oh, I gotta get my notes up. Hold on.
Oh.
Well, one of us went to go explore, as the rest of us were resting in that cave where the night gaunts were.
Oh yeah, I went for a swim.
Yeah, you went for a swim. You went down exploring, found like a weird eye, found some treasure, but you didn't take it, I believe.
It was like an engagement ring. It felt bad to steal an engagement ring. That's how you get haunted, honestly.
Hey, man.
He got at least the Eldritch Staff.
Yeah, but man, you could have been banging a ghost. Just a thought. Anyways,
Certainly a thought.
after that, we rested up, got healed up slightly, and proceeded to head towards the church area, the abandoned church, through the forest. Had some of our people go out and scout, and then one of us decided to, with all the information given, there could be injured people in the area, so he went off and, went to go find those injured people, getting himself captured, finding out that the injured people are actually zombies, accidentally walking into a very important conversation that was happening, getting himself knocked unconscious by magic spells, strapped to a table, and then proceeded to get interrogated as the rest of the bigger, eviler people decided to teleport out of there. And while they were being interrogated, I believe it was Andelias came, sneaking through his way, trying to see what's going on. Two Tabaxi came out of a side room and were about to see him, so he decided to attack them, initiating combat. And then,
Oh yeah, shot directly in the face, I seem to recall.
Yeah. And then violence ensued. A lot of things were said. There was a lot of back and forth, firing of magic, no magic, Barbarian getting surrounded, Cleric running in, casting, the Bane of the Undead, whatever that is. Good things happen. Eventually, we wiped out a good majority of the enemies. The evil lady, Vanessa, teleported out of there, leaving behind one of her Tabaxi companions. Tabaxi companion, saying that he was left behind, decided to talk, giving us information about what's been going on here, who he's been working for, and what they've been combating inside the crypt. After that, we decided to do the noble thing and let him go, healed him up, sent him on his way. Then we began exploring the storage areas, finding a summoning circle, a bunch of other knickknacks here and there, some potions, some
Just a ton of loot.
ingredients.
Just a ton.
Yeah. And then a couple locked doors here and there, one of which we opened up as the Barbarian opened a hole. And I think that's where we left off.
Yep. You had just broken through the arcane locked door. And yeah, that's where you're at.
Hooray! Lock inside.
And what you see inside is a little bit of a library.
Oh! I pick up the books that were knocked from the explosion of the wall on this side and put them back on the shelf.
Nice, nice. So he hit the rock out and it just like collapsed that top bookshelf.
I put the rock back in.
It sits a little lopsided.
Dungeon Master, I believe I have the spell. I cast Mending.
Okay. A little
Fix
square section of the hole is, in the process of being repaired. but
It takes a minute, so you guys can go ahead
yeah,
and do stuff.
and he knocked out a hole big enough for like a medium creature. So you could repair it over time, though.
I start doing that.
All right, but yeah, what you see before you is essentially just a library. It all looks like tomes that, like daily preachings and teachings of Alona that her monks or her priests would be reading and passing on. Bit of knowledge about the woods and life out here. As the earliest writings you can find are closer towards the door, and they date back as little as just a year ago.
What time of day is it at this point?
It'd be right around, probably around 3, 4 in the afternoon.
Is there anything special about this rug?
It is a rug. You look underneath it, and there's no trapdoors or anything noticeably.
Oh, no secret trapdoors. Disappointing. All right, can I do an investigation? Look at the books, see if there's anything of note.
Yes, you may.
Wait a second. When was the last time we had a long rest?
So this is the same day as you find.
Yeah, this is in the cave, right?
Moon Cove Lake.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Y'all
'cause I
haven't
was
had a
about to
long
say,
rest
I'm like,
since you fought
Fuck.
the werewolf. A little after you fought the werewolf.
yeah, okay.
23.
Oh, hold on, that's advantage.
No, I thought we had a
That
couple.
was your first roll?
No, I think we had it since the werewolf. We didn't have it since we
Oh,
fought
sweet.
the silence creatures, whatever they were.
Yeah.
No, you didn't have a long rest after that. You had a short rest.
I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
we had a
so
long
we're
one after the
sorcerer.
werewolf.
After the werewolf, yeah.
Our poor sorcerer's
Oh,
in dire
yeah.
need of a nap. A
Yes.
long nap.
Are you
No,
good?
not a nap. I need to sleep.
So, as you're going about the
On a
room,
nice parapet.
looking at the different books and whatnot, it is truest to the priest life that was here 100%. You cannot find one thing out of place until you passed over this back wall here. It just doesn't look right.
Which back wall?
The one blank section of wall.
Gotcha.
This one.
Yeah, it feels like we should start pulling books at random to find the one that opens the secret door.
I was gonna say, what languages are the books in?
All kinds, mostly Sylvan, Elvish, Common, though. It's not very noticeable, but you definitely just have. It's more of a feeling. There's not even any evidence, but from the outside, you kind of pinpoint with Brayla's sight that there's extra space here that is unaccounted for.
Uh-huh.
So start pulling books. Somebody suggested.
Yeah, I did suggest we start pulling books and looking for the one that opens the secret door.
Gotcha. So go ahead and somebody roll me just a D100.
Does
How many
anybody
books?
want to-
What percent of the books we have to pull before we find one?
Pretty much.
Wait, are they starting to pull books and throw them on the ground or something?
No, just pull.
They're trying to activate a secret door.
Wiggle books,
Oh, I know what they're trying to do, but what are they doing with the books afterward? Are they throwing them on the ground or something?
no, just pulling them in order, going down the line.
Oh, I'm totally just throwing them on the ground.
Well, I mean, these are old books. Maybe don't know them.
Throw them at Anthony. Totally. No, I'm kidding about that one.
I still have one level 1 spell. You better. Kidding.
As you're looking through, there is a decent amount of just knowledge about the area. Even a little bit as far as like archaeology reports from the area.
Ooh. Finger through that a little bit.
So a lot of it is from the Underdark and what they find constantly as they, delved its depths. These are some of the oldest writings here, about 750 years ago, which was before this place was built, as Mike knew. So it was probably brought here.
Wait. What was that?
There were some books here that were more than 750 years old, so which is further back than this building was built, as Mike knew, is what I said.
No, I heard something about Underdark also, so...
Yeah.
The books have information about the Underdark, is what he's getting at. Mike.
Yeah.
So if there's any question you want answered about the Underdark, you might want to read these books.
No, I don't know if I want answers to the Underdark.
Wait,
considering...
can Mike read?
Are there
I
any
don't
about the
know.
city?
I don't, like, this is kind of complicated, because...
Can you read?
Well, chill out. What are you waiting for? Are you back? It's all been done before.
Can Mike read? I'm actually curious now. He does have an intelligence of 6. It's your choice, so I'm not going to force it on you.
7, thank you very
Oh,
much.
7, my bad.
I'm much better. Listen, okay, he can appreciate the colorful pictures.
Look, see, he saw Spot and he saw
Are there any
Spot
picture
run.
books?
All right.
No, these are all heavy, boring tomes, like, to a barbarian at least.
Give it
So
to
maybe
the
the
nerd.
question is less, can he read, but would he
I don't
want
like
to
this
read
book.
these books?
This book is boring. No pictures.
Let me know when I'm done mending this wall.
It takes you about, I'd say, 15 minutes.
Are there any
Oh,
books about the city we're going to underground?
Oh, this
There
doesn't have any
is.
beauty tricks in it, bro.
You do find in the oldest book in this place of archaeological digs, it doesn't mention it by name, but it mentions, and towards the forefront, that they reached a dome made of pure scribbled, like, this word, the next word is unrecognizable. It's in a different language. It might be magically changed. You're not sure, but it hurts your eyes to look at that next word. And to those watching him read this, his nose starts to bleed.
Dome, as in, like, an arena type thing?
It just says,
Dome?
we encountered a dome around, in the Underdark. We encountered a dome-like structure made of pure word that hurts to look at. Your nose is bleeding.
Do I recognize that I'm bleeding?
Sorry, what was
You're
that?
bleeding.
Do I even recognize that I'm bleeding?
Yeah, it drops on the book.
Okay. Oh. Then I will quickly shield the book from that.
Your ears start to ring.
I'll call out to the group. When I read something in this book, I feel really funny. Something happened.
Maybe stop reading it.
But beyond that point, beyond that word, It says, "We believe this to be the old, ancient, lost civilization of Kayseri, but we cannot get in. We have instead chosen to seal the path."
Do I know what that civilization is?
It's the ancient civilization that the Allseer belonged to, along with the Triumvir, the same city you're heading to.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just gonna make an investigation check to try to find the secret, secret book that activates the mechanism.
Make an investigation check.
Instead of just doing what Friggins doing in Public Every Book. Oh, wow.
You guys have come through, together quite heavily. Either this isn't how you're going to be able to open the door, or there's something else you're missing.
Give me 10 minutes, and I'll cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Remind me, it's blocked by 1 foot of
right
stone.
there.
Yeah, so you don't see anything.
But none of the books here are magical.
Nope.
Well, damn. What the effort?
The wall doesn't appear magical either.
Mm-mm.
It might be a mechanical mechanism.
Can I?
Are there any trinkets around the room? Something else that could be used as a trigger instead of a book?
There's
Trinkets,
little,
odds and ends.
like oil lantern holsters and whatnot, but none of them are currently, full or,
Can I start pushing in stones on the wall to
Yes,
see
you
if
can.
that any of that works?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, do a little stone cutting.
Hey, this would be a good opportunity to use your stone cutting, actually. Because you would
You're
notice,
warning
malformations on the wall, for secret doors.
So go ahead and make me... I don't want to use your intelligence for this, so...
A wisdom, maybe?
Yeah.
Wisdom?
Go ahead and use wisdom with advantage with your stone cutting ability.
Just a check, or
Yes, just a check.
Unless you're proficient in survival, I'll give you a proficiency bonus on top of that, but... Special circumstance, so...
Well, fuck.
Well, alrighty then. So yeah. What you detect is right at the center of this door. It's easy to pass over this pattern, but you start to see the shape and pattern within the stone. It's kind of like etched, almost not quite braille, but there's a rough texture to it as you move your hands over it. And tracing it, you kind of feel the shape of almost a morning star, like a ball with spikes at the center. Nothing happens though. But there are 8 points on the pattern.
I feel like a morning star type thing going on in the middle of the door.
Yeah, so the very center of it is very rough textured, and I'm just using morning star as a descriptor. It's just these points coming out of it are, like spikes for visual,
Can I try pushing on that to see if it opens?
It does not. What I will give you is these 8 points Um, they're all kind of I don't think your character would know this. So
Does this look like a religious symbol? Or what kind of symbology is it? Is it like a sun-looking thing, or?
well,
It all depends if he tells us.
you just kind of nailed it by guessing. Let's see here. Make me a nature check, Andelias. 10. Since you were already thinking along that line, I'll say that's enough. You do know that there is 8 planets in the solar system that rotate, and all of these points that Mike is pointing out are in the general directions one would find the center ball being Crichton, and the other 8 points. You know, they change positions, of course, but this is like if somebody were to map them, this is how they would do it.
Is it showing like a specific alignment of these things? Or
It is, yeah.
so is it possible this door only opens at a specific time of year?
It is, but that would require magic, you feel, and Anthony didn't detect anything.
Right.
Your best guess is you want to trace the planets or push these little indentations in the order in which they should be from Crichton. Like from Crichton to furthest away, etc.
How likely would I be to know the general layout of
Yeah,
our
like-
solar system?
Do we know that? Is that common knowledge?
I went to college.
I would say probably only Anthony would
You
know.
probably know, yeah.
I'm currently looking at books. While they've been doing this, I've been looking for a book about the local flora for this area.
Hey, Anthony, what do you make of this? It looks like
Very simple folk, so not much to get there other than basic remedies that you already know of.
Fair enough. Cool. What? What? Who?
there's a planet. Oh, Geralt just popped up.
Who?
Sorry.
Oh,
This man.
he's in game, yeah. Hey, there he is.
Oh, hey,
What up, pal?
Geralt.
What's up, guys?
I've
What's up,
missed
mate?
you, buddy.
I know. It's been too long. Last 2 times my kids have basically made it not possible, but I'm here now because they're at somebody else's house.
My man.
Good
Fucking
to have you,
nice.
brother.
Hell yeah.
Wants to give him a quick rundown of what happened.
Pretty please. I was watching
Oh,
a little
God,
bit on YouTube to try and figure out what you guys were doing right now, and it seemed like you were doing some glyph thing with a sun solar system type situation.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right where we are, really.
And
We can get caught up on the rest of it later. It's fine.
Fair enough.
one thing I do have to ask is, last session somebody found the Eldritch staff.
Okay.
It's in the magic items. If you look at it, I'm just wondering if you want that or not.
Here, I'll bring it up for
Thank
you.
you for popping it up.
Here for you, buddy.
While he's reading that, yeah, I'll walk over and see what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Oh, there's this pattern here. It looks like well, I guess solar system is technically specific to our sun, but whatever, solar system. And
You mean the
what do you make of
astrology?
this?
The astrology chart?
Yeah, on the wall there.
I look at it. Yep, those are the planets.
Any ideas how you might unlock this door using this?
Well, what do
Oh,
you
well,
know
you
about it?
Well, actually, Des, did you say I would have had the idea that maybe tracing them in order from distance?
Yeah, they're all kind of offset to each other a little bit, like further away. But you feel a little indentation, and you feel if you had something like small and pointy enough, they might even move. So you might want to try rearranging them from like closest to Crichton in the way that they should be.
I will relate this to Anthony.
So
But I
you're
don't know
in-
enough about the layout of this to, solve it. Would you
Oh.
know?
Well, that's a great question. Does your master? Do I know?
Make a nature check.
Ooh, I'm good at that. But I roll on that one.
Oh dear. You went to college. I'll give you advantage.
Thank you.
13.
13. Hold on. I'm trying to think if I have anything that can help me with this.
By the way, everything's black for me right now.
Oh, it's because you don't have a
Guidance
character
on
on
yourself, maybe?
Here you go, buddy.
Appreciate you.
I could have.
No, I'm just wondering.
Are we trying to be stealthy to go through this door? Or are we just trying to figure out what's going on?
No, we killed everything that was
fine.
here.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure we
well,
busted through the wall,
mostly.
didn't we?
Yeah, and then
Sounds
open the
like
door
us.
too.
Yeah.
It needs a
That
door
was
when
just
you can
me.
just make a door.
Honestly, that was just
Thank you,
me trying
Barbarian.
to see if I was smarter than the college guy.
I could beat him. I'll just go around the
Quick
door.
question about the Eldritch Staff.
Yeah.
On the extra 1d8 when you do hit, is it kind of like Smite?
Yeah.
So, like, you have to hit to actually use it?
Yep. When you hit, you can expend the charges then.
Can you Smite on top of that?
Yeah.
Okay, so melee attack with technically the quarterstaff itself, not my weapon.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what's the attack damage? Is it like 3d4?
So quarterstaff, so it is 1d6, and it's versatile. You can wield it two-handed for a d8.
No, that's not as good as my trident, sadly. It'd be nice.
I mean, I
but...
think we were gonna give it to Mike otherwise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think give it to Mike
Yeah.
because honestly, I already smite with my melees.
Yeah, maybe we could transfer the enchantment. I don't know. I don't know if
Yeah.
that's possible.
That'd
It
be
was
fucking
just-
dope. Put that on my trident. I mean, if it's not getting used somewhere else, yes. But I would say if somebody else's melee range, definitely let them use it.
Me. That's
just Mike.
me. That's
Yeah.
me. It was just more along the line to offer to the.
Person that hasn't been here for 2
Person
sessions. That's very kind of you. You should definitely
No.
you should definitely be more selfish about items like this because there's no question if I'm gonna miss another one or not.
Well, no, I was just saying, it kind of fits a paladin warlock better than a.
It does. If I didn't have
Barbarian
something like the trident,
yeah.
because I can re-roll my ones. I think it's one. Is it just
Yeah.
ones? Or is it ones and twos? I don't remember.
Reroll ones and
Fighting?
twos.
Ones and twos, yeah. So my attack damage is usually pretty much max-ish range. It's like mid to max range because I can re-roll ones and twos for the first time. And then I smite on top of that. I'm okay. So
Yeah,
I would
we
definitely
can-
say it'd be better useful in somebody else's hands.
No, I currently have the item. It was just a matter of if you wanted the weapon or not.
Oh.
That's all.
I just had to compare it to my trident because I was just like, I don't even
Okay.
remember what fucking damage it does. Right, that's
Because
it.
I know
I won't derail us no more.
It takes you.
Because I knew the Warlock has that Eldritch thing going on, so
It
that's
takes
why I was asking.
takes you the better part of 10 minutes, Anthony. But you think you've got it arranged as it should be.
I think this is how it goes. Sorry, I didn't major in astrology. I majored in herbalism. I mean, I would have if I didn't get kidnapped.
Looks right to me.
All right, I guess if they're roughly in the correct places, maybe press the sun in the middle, just like a button.
Crichton is in the middle. It is the biggest planet of the others in the solar system by far.
I treat it like a toy from the 90s and early 2000s and bop it.
All right.
Tristan.
Pull it.
So you pop it.
That's where I was going with it, boys.
Bullet.
Flick it.
Flick it.
Nothing happens.
Oh, try again.
Nothing happens, but I'll allow you one more attempt.
All right. All right. I'll go to guidance myself. I'll take a deep breath and just really think about it.
Wow, you really thought about it.
All right. Well, you realized that there's
Oh fuck.
there's a bunch of little symbols that denote which planet is which, and you just kind of mixed up the identification a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I start moving them in the correct order.
Yeah, you got Arethes and Varicose completely mixed up.
Whoever wrote this down had terrible handwriting.
But now you're confident you've got it correctly.
There we go. That should be correct.
All right, trying again. Bop it.
Basically, what
Pop
happens
it,
is
twist it, pull it.
you bop Crichton in the middle at the center, and the stone starts peeling back, like unfolding, almost like Tetris blocks, pulling back and revealing a small little closet with 2 chests in there.
Is one bigger?
There
Or they're
is.
the same size.
One
I'll
is
go with the bigger
a
one.
small brown chest, and the other is a very large, dark black steel with silver bandings.
I'll go to the one that looks like it's less dangerous.
Well, as you enter the room, immediately to your left, by proximity, a glyph appears.
Oh no.
I
I
need
was actually
you
about to say check for traps.
to make
Yeah.
Didn't know we were doing that, my bad.
a dexterity saving throw.
Hey, I'm good at those. Don't I have a ring for that too? Oh, there's a ring
Oh,
of
I
evasion.
Ring of
should've
evasion.
known.
You actually do possess that, right?
Dexterity saving throw. 21.
That will succeed.
Any ring?
I should have written in
You take
first.
14.
Holy shit!
You take 14 thunder damage as
Ew, it's loud in here.
just a sudden burst of sound in a 20-foot radius. That'll actually get
A lot of people.
Geralt, because you went in first, Anthony, Mike, and Andelias. Slane was the only one out of range.
Oh,
dear.
hey, would you look at that? Look at me.
Hey, rock boy.
Do we have to
Oh,
make
come
the
on now.
dexterity?
Yeah. And you didn't see this coming, so you don't have danger sense. Unless you can't be surprised.
Oh,
Do you have the alert feed?
One on my watch.
no.
So, Anthony,
Well,
you take 28 thunder damage. You're one shy of Evanes's DC, if you recall. Of 16. Andelias, you take 28.
I think I actually take 14. I just got evasion.
Ah, yeah, if you got evasion, then you're fine. You'll take half automatically.
I was like, the question then is, I don't know that you get it because we haven't long rested since we got our level up.
Oh no!
All right.
Right,
Yeah.
You're
hold on.
right.
Hang on, let me do all that.
And Mike, you take 14 thunder damage. And the glyph
I was,
goes back to resting.
So it's
as
not
much as I
active
hate to be the
anymore?
downer, we have not.
Well,
Oh.
We need to sleep.
It's loud in here, guys.
I'll be
Oh
with
wait, oh
that.
shit, you guys are really fucked up.
I'm
Yeah, I
invented
was,
into the wall.
Lay on hands, lay on hands.
I was looking at some books on the other side of the room. I just hear this loud boom behind
Boom.
me.
Slane's like,
Andelias
what
fly
in
back,
the
hit
fuck?
himself into a bookcase.
what in the fuck
I was
that?
minding my own business, looking at some of the books, and what the fuck happened over there?
Yeah.
I think I bit my
Traps.
cheek.
So with lay on hands, just checking it. It's an action, obviously touching heal wounds. Is it like a 1d something? Is it
It's,
just
uh,
No,
count?
you,
Lay on hands,
you
you
like
just have a
have
flat.
points and you can spend them.
Yeah, you have
Oh,
five,
okay.
5 times your, or 5 per paladin level, I believe.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 3
So
people. I
5?
have 10 total. I'm gonna give 3 to Actually, you know what? It looks like somebody's
Oh, you
hurting a
should
little
have
bit more.
25, shouldn't you?
He's multi-class.
I know that we're effectively level 6. How many warlock levels do you have?
4.
Oh, all right, never mind.
I'm more of a warlock than I am a paladin.
Yeah, he's only got 2
Yeah.
paladin levels.
I always pictured it the other way around, but okay.
Sorry.
Well, he took his
Anyways.
paladin levels first.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to a certain level in warlock, and then I'm just gonna go paladin and fighter from then on.
I had a character give him out to Andelias. He is a squishy boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I have 7
What's
health.
going
I'm a
on?
danger.
That's what I was trying to say. If somebody looks like they're hurt, I'm gonna give them all to him. All 10 points.
but the
Thank you
glyph
very much.
fades away
You have 10
and
new points.
is no longer visible.
Okay, I'm gonna use some great perception to look in the room for more traps.
Or you can give me 10 minutes and I can tell you if there's anything magical in there.
You need
Yeah,
10
but the
minutes?
door wasn't magical, so I'm assuming the traps aren't either.
Well,
Oh,
I
well,
could
how
just
long
do,
did-
Magical.
I could
Hold
just
on, how long did it take for him to solve the puzzle? Because
I could just detect
he would
magic.
still probably
Ah,
have it
well,
active.
there you go.
Because of his roll low, I would say it took more than 10 minutes. It took
Oh.
about 20.
Yeah. Yeah, my detect magic was gone by then.
Boom! I detect magic for more magic. In said room.
That chest in its entirety is radiating magic, and as well as 2 things within the dark iron chest.
So the whole chest on the right is magic. You said like the whole thing, like legs, bands, everything.
Yeah, the chest itself is the magical item.
Oh, I wouldn't be. Oh, isn't okay? I was gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if this wasn't another arcane lock.
So I'm wondering if this
It
is
could
like a
be.
mimic of some sort.
A creature
maybe?
wouldn't radiate a magical aura
Okay.
unless it was like a golem or a construct of some sort.
Hey,
Do
Mike.
I get a reference of what kind of magic it is?
You do. The chest right there is
I'm not fair enough down there.
conjuration based.
Okay.
As well as a little bit of transmutation. Within
Turns. Okay.
within the chest, the other chest, kinda the 2 points in there are, one is like kind of evocation, kind of transmutation, kind of a lot of different things. It's really hard to pinpoint that one to one school.
Gotcha.
And the other is pure evocation.
Just asking, player to DM here. Is there one of the 2 chests that would like maybe pull my character in a different direction? Would I be more apt to touch one or the other?
I wouldn't say no. say so here. Not
Would I be more
particularly.
apprehensive because of my knowledge of things and bad things are gonna happen if I touch one in Pacific?
Not that you would know.
Out of character, don't touch that one.
I'm gonna open up the.
I'm gonna open the one that has the stuff inside the chest,
Okay.
not the actual like holy nice great crazy chest.
So the
I'm
dark
gonna
iron
open
chest.
the other one. Yes, I'm gonna open the other one that contains magical items, and I'd like to know what's in the contents of that to pass it out to my friends.
All right. So
You guys might want to get back.
the dark iron chest.
I will step out of the room and look at the book that I collected about the city we're going to, attempting to avoid any words that would cause me problems.
Gotcha. So the dark iron chest, what you see is very strange. It's almost bracers, like these gold bracers, but they've got two cores right at the center of them, kind of emitting a bluish white glow. It's also got like tethers at the base of these bracers, and they're about 4 foot long, 5 foot long or so. And there's another part of this is a. This is really hard to describe for somebody who doesn't, know technology in this world. It kind of looks out of character, like a generator, like a mini generator.
Okay.
But it's filled with this
It's
blue
like a
liquid.
powered thing that goes to the actual thing. Okay. So it could be something that could be like a weapon of some sort. Am I getting kind of like a weapon vibe to it?
Yeah, there's like three lightning rods at the top as well.
So you think it might be something zappy?
Yeah, and it's got like a harness to it as well. You could put it on like as a backpack.
Okay, I'll take that and I'll put it in the other room, kind of like 30 feet from the door, and have somebody like Anthony or somebody that wants to actually investigate it and see what maybe it actually is.
Yep.
Kind of tell them like, hey, I found this in the chest. I think that it's something that might be useful for somebody or even to sell. What do you guys think? And then go back and check the other chest.
And in the other one, there is a potion kind of radiating and swirling with all sorts of different colors: red, green, blue.
Have I seen anything like this before in my travels?
No, it's definitely not a potion of healing or anything.
Right.
Basic.
Okay.
Well, we have a guy who's decent at alchemy.
And that's it for
Is
the
there like
dark
any
iron
chance of
chest.
taking like a history check or medicine check or anything maybe?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay, I'll try an Arcana check.
Two.
It looks like a fucking swirling liquid, man.
Yeah.
It's a pretty swirling liquid. All
And
right.
it's got like a latent energy to it. It's constantly moving of its own volition.
So something in motion. Okay.
Andelias, can you check something for me?
Sure.
Last explosion, I think I bit my tongue. Can you check?
Sure, but let's see.
I removed the bandages.
Has he in fact bitten his tongue?
Yes.
Yeah. It's
I haven't opened my mouth yet. You can see my tongue through the holes in my cheek.
oh. Yeah, you bit it.
That sucks.
Can't you use the braces?
That sucks.
I'll take the potion, add it to the bracers and the generator.
Alrighty. The bracers and the generator were one singular item.
Right. That's what I'm
Just
saying.
attached.
By the way,
Oh.
dude,
Pile
do they
to be
radiate magic?
identified.
They do. They both radiate magic.
I thought there
Well,
was
that's.
And I'll go
what
back in. Is
that?
there anything else in the room that radiates any magic, or anything left in the room
Uh,
that could be
There is.
pocketed? Or
You know what an alembic is?
I do not.
So it's basically. Oh, go ahead.
Doesn't it like sort of condense a liquid for, I guess, alchemy or chemistry or whatever?
Yeah. It's basically kind of two bowls that connect to each other. And like
Okay.
one of them is distilling, and then it drips the distilled liquid into the second
Gotcha,
pile.
okay.
So if I actually go over there, I might actually know exactly what it is, right?
I was about to say,
Certainly
it looks
possible.
like something I would think Anthony's been using before, just
But
kind of been in his presence.
It's kind of on that middle shelf there, and everything on that shelf is dirty, tattered, and just destroyed. But that thing is in pristine condition.
I'll carefully take it off and
Impressive,
and
since
move
it was in an
into a
explosion
different
just a
room.
second ago.
Yeah,
I'll take it
didn't
and move
even
it to a
harm it.
different room. Again, kind of set it in front of Anthony and just ask him if he knows anything about it. Obviously, with my shit, I don't understand.
Yeah, and you can tell that stuff that was in that room on that shelves were not in bad condition a few moments before that explosion. But
Kaboom! Is there anything that could be like mended back together, or anything like that?
nah, it's fucked.
It's just decimated. That's fine.
Yeah, that was a
my
lot of
God,
damage.
Ty's here.
Any gold? or
Ty!
anything?
We got
Oh my
almost a full party.
gosh.
What up?
Fuck yeah, bro.
Ty?
Hello.
Hell and Ty here at the same time?
Oh, if only
Yeah,
fuck?
we weren't.
we linked up. We talked about it, and we were like, "Hey, we'll show up tonight."
If only it weren't calm.
Was that the sweet nothings you were trying to whisper into my ear?
I mean, we
Yes.
could go into a different call and play Rocket League if you really want to, but I thought this might be a little bit more fun.
You would dare do that without me? How dare you?
Hey, I would invite you after I got to your level.
Bruh.
Oh yeah, level up to 7 if you guys haven't, by the way.
Is it
I was
7
on
or
top
8?
of that.
7.
7.
Okay, I already got 7. Oh
Uh,
no, I didn't.
The only other thing in a room that's magical is that entire brown chest. You lift it open and nothing's inside of it.
But the whole chest is.
The chest itself is the magical item.
What
Is
kind
it
of
heavy?
magic? Seem to radiate.
Conjuration and transmutation both. Pretty heavily.
Change and transportation.
How big is the chest?
Big enough somebody could maybe try to stick a hand in it?
It's about 1.5 foot on each side. Like
I
25
stick my
pounds.
whole arm in there. I attempt to stick my whole arm
There's
in
an
there.
orb of annihilation in the chest, and you don't have an arm anymore.
I mean, it reaches the bottom as it would appear the bottom would be. No sort of
Does
like
it seem
distortion.
Right, so there's not like a false bottom or anything like that I'm just keeping going, or like a bag of holding type vibe.
Seems like a normal chest. 1.5 foot on its width sides, about 3 feet in diameter.
Okay, I'll bring it
Can I
to.
take?
It's about
Oh.
25 pounds total.
Okay, I'll take it to the other room and add it to the pile and say, okay, I
That's
think I
it?
cleared this one of everything. I'd
I
like to
will-
do some kind of check on it.
Make
Can
me
I
an
take a
arcana.
random book, place it inside, and then close the chest, and then open it and see if anything has happened?
Well,
Looks
what
like a great ornate chest.
what has happened as you do so is you see the book is exactly as you left it.
Oh my gosh! It transforms books into the exact same book.
It's certainly possible.
Well, I'm out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm gonna
I'm
take.
currently identifying something right now.
I can try and look at it.
Um,
See what kind of magic. See if I can understand it.
I got it.
All right. So Anthony's going to identify the generator, and Lone Stitch is going to identify the chest.
Put the potion in my pack for now.
Okay. So, Anthony, you started first. So this is what you get. It is a Mysium apparatus.
Oh,
That's cool.
Oh, snap.
I can use
Ravnica.
Hey, I'm a warlock!
And Lone Stitch, this is what you get. It is an abracadabras.
Wow!
oh, I know the abracadabras. That's convenient. Oh, that's rare with food making things. Food and drink conjured by the chest are delicious.
I thought it was a neat little item, so I wanted to include it.
It's kind of a cool chest, actually.
Yep. It's like
Oh, and it does recharge. Cool.
if you ever
A
forget to
stuffed
So we should
animal.
definitely keep that with us.
if you ever
Yeah,
forget to
I'm-
bring rope, well, you didn't forget to bring rope because this thing can fucking conjure it.
This
Cool.
is this is
can
the
make
equivalent of
20
I
ropes.
know a guy in D&D.
Pretty much, except for this Abracadabras knows everybody.
That is
Exactly.
going right into the bag of holding.
Oh no.
Are you going to explain what it is?
No,
You're an asshole.
not yet.
My thing is I know that it's magical and of sort, and that you're identifying it. So I will be suspect of you from now on.
Well, this is pretty cool.
What you got there, Anthony?
Well, according to my information downloaded by this little pearl here, this thing is called the Myyrdin apparatus.
Yeah.
You attach it to yourself and you can use it as an arcane focus, but only usable by wizards, warlocks, and or sorcerers.
Oh. Do we have anybody else besides me that's one of those?
I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah.
You're a sorcerer? You need
Yep,
something like
basically,
this?
you can use this to as an arcane focus, and you can also cast spells from the apparatus's list or a spell that you do not know. And all you need to do is focus your magical energy, and you could, theoretically cast it.
The only thing left to identify is the alembic.
I'll identify that since it looks like Lone Stage is still working on the other one.
Yep. And I will place those items in your magic items folder.
And I didn't see him. I didn't see the what's it called? Him put the potion away.
Gotcha.
What a weird thing.
Alright, the alembic is not in the compendium. This is homebrewed by me. And I wonder who it's for.
Lone Stage, I think this is yours.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's meant for the Barbarian.
Or literally
cool.
anyone else.
Hold on.
No.
Is there no one else?
Warlock.
I don't know. I think.
Is there anyone
Tutored
else?
by an Alchemist Artificer, no?
I think Mike might be multi-classing.
Yeah, for sure.
All right,
That's a
hold on.
pretty fucking wide multi-class there, man.
Yeah, Mike, if you would care to remind us real quick, what's your intelligence?
No, I ended up to multi-class.
Oh, that wasn't the question.
No, it's a 7.
Dude is 6 points off being able to get that option.
Oh, so I get 2 more options? That is awesome.
Yeah,
You're
that's
welcome,
cool.
buddy.
Thank you.
There's only
Of
2
wonderfulness.
of
It is wonderful.
I literally made that 10 minutes before the session, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Liv.
He totally did.
And this is your reward for not dying in an almost certain death situation.
Hey, look, I should have died. I don't know how I didn't die. I think, my charms and wiles 1 are over.
Yeah.
That's what I choose to believe. No.
That's the story, and he's sticking to it.
On the Myyrdin, what is the list of spells underneath it? Is that all the ones you can choose if you don't know them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it looks like you can choose any spell on your class's spell list, but if you roll low, it does a random spell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's right. Yeah, they randomly.
Oh, sorry, I may have missed it.
So those are the random possible
If you fail the
outcomes.
check, you randomly cast one of
Gotcha.
those.
Question, Dungeon Master.
Mhm.
The experimental elixir ability allows me to spend a spell slot to make any potion from the list I can.
Yeah.
Would that mean that I can make these on fly?
Yeah, these are additional options.
Oh, guys, I can stop this from getting charmed or frightened.
This is basically just
Oh.
a straight buff to
Also, the
your.
not dying is nice. That's,
Treat this as your class feature being upgraded while you're attuned to
Oh,
this.
snap. Oh, okay. So one
Fucking
last question.
This
It
is-
says, if you succeed on saving throw while under the effects of this elixir, you regain hit points equals to 1d6 plus intelligence modifier each time. So here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
My alchemist ability says whenever I cast. Oh wait, no, casting a spell. This is technically not a spell. Never mind. You're good.
Yeah, this is if you succeed on any saving throw for that minute that you drink the potion for the next minute after.
So
Anytime
would
you
it be
succeed
D6
on a saving throw?
With my intelligence modifier for like someone else.
Yes.
For example, if Mike were to drink in, if every time he would succeed a saving throw, it's a D6 plus my intelligence.
Correct, because
Nice.
you were the one that made this potion.
Awesome. This is juicy.
Fucking nice shit.
I figured you would like it. I love making personalized magic items. That's one of my favorite things to do for my players. So,
Thank you.
and I made it.
That's one hell of a thing.
I'm impressed with myself, like how much you like it, like you're saying, and I like it a lot. And I made it in like 10 minutes.
Hold on. Juicy.
Nice.
Yeah, I really like the Serenity. That one was my favorite.
Yeah, the Serenity one's really good. I'm like, ooh.
The persistence
However,
is
like
nice.
like I said, it's also a deterrent for wait, hold on. If you succeed on any saving, oh gee, that's even better than I thought.
Yeah, I won't count like concentration checks. But-
Fair enough.
Like any other saving throw that you're forced to make.
That's with concentration checks. That's a bit much even.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, theoretically you could make like 10 concentration checks in a given turn, or a given round.
It's like you can make so many not on your turn. Anytime you take damage.
Okay. Technically, I have it in my inventory, but I still haven't attuned to it. But there's the option.
Yep.
I still haven't attuned to the Eldritch Staff yet.
So yeah, in your class feature, you have to change that to, a D8 instead of a
D8,
D6.
yes.
Since you have
got it,
additional options.
I am doing it now.
neat.
And I roll 2d8, right?
So the let me read it again.
I can create one additional. So basically, so instead of just one experimental elixir, I create two.
At 6th level, you create 2 anyway, I believe.
I don't believe I do I?
I believe it goes up at 6th level. But with this, you would, if that's the case, with this you would create 3, and only that third one you would roll twice and pick the result you wish.
See.
For the other 2, you still roll and take whichever you roll.
Oh yeah, you get 2 at 6th level. It's in there.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
I never noticed that. I should. Oh,
Whoopsie.
then again, I just barely
just
got
did
6th
level up, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, we're level 7 now.
Yeah, we're level
We've had
7.
No,
6
but,
But he's
I
one
took
level
in Cleric,
Yeah.
Oh,
which is
right,
why
never
my
mind.
healing is. So
There's a lot of
juicy.
people multi-classing this campaign.
Which is odd, because normally there's very few of that.
I like it. I like multi-classing a lot. I encourage it.
Yeah. No, it works.
I just didn't want to roleplay getting the warrior class, so.
Yeah, you took it early.
But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a melee character, taking a level in fighter first is always good. You get all the stuff.
Well, it was.
I don't think anyone's gonna go, why would you do that?
Does anyone identify that potion?
He pocketed
Oh,
it.
right.
I planned on giving it out if somebody was gonna identify it, but with everything else going on, I figured I would at least keep it out of everybody's grasp for a minute.
Or you can give it. Oh, yeah, it's up to you, man.
It's up to whoever wants to identify it. Since I
Well,
saw that
I
Lone
don't
Stitch
know that
didn't give me any.
my character doesn't
data.
know that you have it.
That's fine. Since Lone Stitch didn't tell me what the box did, I'm
I just showed you what the box did.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
makes
ask
popcorn.
any
We know that
questions
now.
about it. I just grabbed more popcorn out of it because I was like, I figure it's probably just a popcorn maker at this point.
Yeah, pretty
Um,
much.
So
Love that, by the way.
Wizard to have.
I give
Yep.
the it's just a portable popcorn maker. This
Oh,
is
we
gonna
need to
make things very interesting. I'm gonna take the potion back out, hand it to Anthony, and ask him if he can identify it now or if he needs to wait to do it later.
Let me see. Just make an Arcana check, or actually, I can make Alchemist tools.
Yep. Go ahead and use Alchemist supplies. That is the perk of being proficient. It is a rare potion,
Wow.
Oh, you guys
but
are good here.
what you know is that this is a potion of maximum power. And that is the volatile nature of the alchemical compound within. It is actively storing that latent energy, just swirling around in that vial. So,
Totally useful for Barbarian, right?
basically, the first time you cast
Oh.
a damage-dealing spell of 4th level or lower within 1 minute after drinking the potion, instead of rolling dice to determine the damage, you just take the highest number possible for each die.
Oh,
Give that to
You just roll
Slane.
max damage.
Yep. It's a potion of max damage for casting a spell.
Wow.
As long as the
I'm
spell
not the
is
only one who
Give that
can
to
benefit
Slane.
from that.
This
Yeah.
is a potion made by an alchemist named Homer Simpson.
Well, you
Anyone
or
with
I could.
spells will benefit. Yeah, I was like, because
You
your
or I.
smites.
My
were
smites would go nuts.
Oh, that's not a spell.
of 4th level or lower.
Oh no, it's not
Oh.
a spell, right?
It's not taking
Fuck.
a spell; it's a melee addition. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
it's,
class
it's
feature.
your
I mean,
class
Eldritch
ability.
Blast, I could see the
Yep.
only thing, but that's really not worth
No,
burning on an Eldritch Blast. So if you've got a higher level spell, that might be worth.
Be good
the
for your
miasma-
Sorcerer or Cleric
Yeah.
or Bard who can cast 4th level spells.
I was about to say your miasma or somebody else, because you could just do it for a healer too.
That's true.
You could do it to
Um,
mass heal.
Well, it does say damage.
Oh, I didn't know.
they never met.
My bad.
Yes, to determine the damage
chug that,
dealt.
Give it for a fireball, I think. It's
Yeah, I was
probably
gonna
the
say
way.
a fireball would be dope, because then you could just get a full max fireball in
Fuck.
somebody.
Yeah, just a straight up freaking, what was it, 48 points of damage?
Pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Is it what 8d6 base and then like one more for 4th level?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
you could upgrade
So
it.
54 points of damage.
If you wanted to upcast it to 4th level,
The potion can do 4th level or lower, yeah?
I think that's what it said.
it would be 54 points. Yep.
Yeah. Fuck.
That is a sexy potion right there.
Was there anything
I was
else
about to
in
say,
there?
do you have fireball?
Yes, I do.
And then you're getting
Does
the
he
potion
have
for sure,
fireball?
at least. I know it's a stupid question.
Do you even have to ask?
Of course.
Just
So
just
you
You
be
do
aware, if
remember
you
I'm
cast
playing
that,
a
make sure we're not in there.
fire-themed warlock or sorcerer, right?
You're just a piece of stone to me.
That's true.
So I'll
Just
give
remember,
you the
do not cast
potion.
fireball when we're in the area, especially with that on you.
That's
I
cool.
know.
It's a
But
party
I'm
wipe
giving
right
you the
there.
potion.
That
of
is.
power.
If everybody
I
fails,
think
that's
that it's
Yeah,
Best
don't
in
cast
your
fireball
fucking
near me
hands.
until I take a nap.
At
And
least,
honestly, the miasma I think is nice and all, but like I don't really understand the premise of it. Does that
at
make
least
sense?
I have things. At least I have danger sense to help with that a little bit.
It will help you.
Dungeon Master,
yes.
I just thought of a question. So, because of this, so if a saving throw, if I drink the potion of serenity, elemental elixir, and I succeed a saving throw, take half damage from the effect, and the half damage brings me down to 0. Does the secondary effect of the potion bring me back up?
Yeah. It applies after the damage.
Oh,
So I would fall prone, unconscious, and then the effects would kick in as I'm on the ground. Okay, alrighty.
I don't feel so good. I'm okay.
yeah, a certain definition of okay.
But yeah, I look over at Geralt. Was there anything else in that room? I'm kind of scared to look.
As long as it doesn't kill you outright, of course.
I don't
Oh,
think
obviously.
so, Anthony. To be honest, after that explosion that happened in there, not much is left.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, it looks like there was a bunch of just like random material components and alchemy supplies in there.
Anything that he might be able to pick up?
It's annihilated.
Shards, bits, and pieces.
There was some diamond dust, but now that's just kind of
It's
glitter all over.
everywhere. It's
And
covering
you know,
the
you
floor.
never get rid of glitter once it's on something too. So
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's the finest glitter in the world.
I like to imagine we'll be finding glitter on ourselves for a while.
I fall to my knees
Fuck!
at the
I
waist.
look like I just went to the strip club and
I was about to say, this friend, where we at?
guys, that room is wicked.
Well, I think we found all we could find. Most of us are pretty injured.
We need to go rest.
Can I make
Yeah.
I wasn't here for the books whole portion. Can I make an investigation to see if there's anything that looks interesting to my character?
So there was
Just to
Something to read
Right.
on a long rest.
retroact. Did I take damage?
no. We'll say you walked in the building after all that happened.
Okay.
We were outside thinking about popcorn.
Yeah.
That's what we were doing.
You guys were left behind when they teleported to the Altor, and so you guys were kind of
Playing catch up.
playing catch up. Yeah,
Sounds good.
you guys got teleported here last minute, and then found your way to your party.
Wait, you guys have popcorn?
No.
Hold over the bowl.
Share.
But
Okay.
the books are all kind of archaeological in nature. There's also basically like first-hand accounts of the priests and monks that used to live here. You know, religious writings, ceremonies, stuff like that.
Any names that come to mind? Like if I'm scrolling through them and I've thought about it and I see a name that might be religious that I might have thought of.
It's like it's a temple to Elona here, but this is an abandoned chapel.
Probably not then. Probably not then.
You do find the mention of a certain father of lies in one of them, though.
I'll pick it up and read it. Kind of see what the hell it's talking about.
The father of lies will do anything, say anything, manipulate, take on the form of someone you love. It's not a matter of if you'll give your soul to him. It's whether or not he asks, is one of the writings of one of the monks. Goes on, but what kind of like information are you trying to gather out of this? Just so I don't have to, list a whole paragraph of general information.
I'm just trying to see like how the monks were thinking like in their late time of before the abandonment of this, if they were like scared of something, if there was something like hunting them, or if it was really just caught off guard and they left kind of vibes.
So the most
Like,
recent,
I'm flipping basically to the end and like
yeah, there's many accounts, but the most recent entries, but just by checking a few, is about roughly just shy of a year ago. There's no mention of any fuss or any mention of them about to leave. It's business as usual, continuing their days as normal before
nothing surprising.
they're
Question:
all
Am
gone.
I heading backwards or forwards?
Backwards.
Backwards. Okay.
But you do know that room that they were in was the end of the house structure.
Okay.
There was a chapel, which they had fought in. And then there is a crypt part to this that has been unexplored so far.
I just didn't want to walk into a room and then, surprise, we haven't been here yet. Shit happened.
Yep. All these doors that are open is charted territory.
Okay.
I was about
Yeah,
to ask this.
a good
you
thing
see
to try and
If
avoid.
somebody already has a book based on where we're going, right?
Yes. I
Is
did
it
grab
the
one.
city or like the town area? Like, what's the book based upon? Is it very specific?
They hadn't gotten that
Uh,
far yet.
Okay.
I was like, I'd started reading it while you guys were looking at magic items, but
I was about to say, do we have any like regional, like since this is archaeology based text, is it like organized by region, continent, etc., that kind of thing?
All local.
All very local, like right around where we're at.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Anything
below
sticking
where
out
we're
like a
at.
sore thumb that's not just local? Like just one book maybe by itself.
Perhaps, but you can tell this is all written by the monks themselves. All
That's
of this
fine.
is handwritten.
That's fine. I'll take the one book that might be by itself or local, depending on kind of the vibe I'm getting from it. Basically, what I'm trying to get is like, if there's a monk that came here that has knowledge about somewhere else besides where we're at.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Any
Right.
books with information on the Time Tower?
Ooh, that's a good option.
Make me an investigation check.
I was about to say that might be
Guidance.
Yup.
22 is pretty good.
plus guidance.
Yeah.
D4.
23.
23.
So,
Better than nothing.
you see, it takes you a little while to find. This is a lot of handwritten accounts and not the best titles to all of these. So you kind of have to flip through a lot of individual books to find. But
Phonetically, can I do this? While I'm searching through the books, I like am tossing them kind of on the floor near where he's at, and it like flips open to a page that he kind of recognizes.
No. Because he did roll pretty high on his investigation, but what happens is,
Either way, as long as I find the book.
yeah, either way, however you want to visualize, but what you see, it doesn't start out as an account of the Time Tower, and you're about to give up on this book. Before there's just a one-page entry by a monk named Atreus. My son went into the Time Tower. Into the Tower of Lialtor, he'll say. He'll phrase it. Upon his exit, the boy is now older than I am. I don't know why. Don't know how. I don't know whether if this is sinister or godly or otherwise. But the monks and I have decided to destroy the tower. Hopefully we can keep this from ever happening again. It's too dangerous to go inside and do it, so we'll just level it from the outside. And that's essentially it. So you now know why it's in its very disrepaired state, but you do know it's somehow still functional.
The monks attempted and failed, and the tower outlasted them.
Okay.
That's... Huh.
I mean, we did hear that a boy walked in and came out a man.
Yeah, that's like 90% of what we heard. Now we just know who it was.
More recent
It was a monk.
accounts. Well, yeah, now we know why the tower's damaged, at least.
The boy's name was Beck. Beck.
Two turntables and a microphone.
It does go on the next page, mainly just about his son's condition and, like, trying to figure out how to reverse it. And, stuff like that. But nothing more about the
Oh yeah,
tower.
there's a tower in the town nearby here, connected to one of, the All-Seer. There were like two other like great wizards of some previous civilization.
The Triumvirate.
He is, and he was the one that focused on time-based magic. His tower is here. We heard, yeah, and someone went in, sort of trying to study the thing. Was found unconscious. There was like some kind of crazy monster keeping him unconscious. It was a whole thing, and we're maybe going to go in there. Not if Anthony has anything to say about it, but yeah.
Anthony's leading the way.
Basically.
What'd you say, Tyler?
Anthony, I thought, was leading the way.
No, very much not.
He's all he got outvoted.
Ignoring the tower altogether.
I thought we were going into the
I'm
tower.
neutral.
We are, but Anthony doesn't
After a
want
long
to.
rest, maybe. Yeah, but...
Yes, please.
Then I know we also have to go to the crypt as well. So.
What do we need to do in the crypt again?
That's sort of our main quest right now. We need to get in there, get underground, eventually find that city that they were was described in the book.
Yeah, no, the crypt is the entrance to the city. Right.
Well, the Underdark in general, but yeah.
Well, yeah, it's our current option there.
So are we taking a long rest now?
We could head back to town.
I think we've
done instead of doing
everything.
it here. Unless anyone else wants to look for a book about some local thing.
I could always make us the hut in here.
I mean, I don't want to be here when Necromancer Lady figures out what's going on.
They had a boss that left, and they could return.
Yeah. Well, not for a while. I don't think. I think we had some time until.
It has already been like an hour.
Back to town.
Yeah. So I would not like to stick around.
Yeah.
Regardless of if the chance is low of them coming back, I don't want that chance at all.
Yeah, with various identifications and detect magics and whatnot, it has been roughly an hour.
Heck, she could have come back by now. We don't know.
Who's to say she?
Another room.
Yeah. Who's to say she hasn't?
Yeah. I say let's get out of here first.
Yeah, we're all pretty injured.
And I know we haven't explored downstairs yet either, so.
Have we not?
It means the crypt part.
Oh.
I think that's what we're coming back to do once we're all fully healed.
Yeah.
I'm okay with leaving creepy mad zombie basement alone.
Wasn't that the different areas though?
I'm kind of in a nearby building, yeah.
It's connected to the house.
For now, though, I think we really do need to get a good rest. And
Yes.
Is that the? Are we in the church that's inside the village?
No. You are outside of the village by like 5 miles.
Oh, so the crypt that I'm thinking of initially for
two
the
different
main
crypts.
Two different crypts.
Yes.
Yeah. So
So this crypt.
let's go back.
Shall we
to
go
the
back
village.
to town?
Up to you guys. Is that the
Why not
consensus?
check the-
Yep.
Why not check the basement, the crypt out?
Because we have no resources.
And I was about to say, and everybody else is not really high health near men.
Yeah.
We don't. Really
We shouldn't
a
have come
way to
check here
heal
without
anybody.
resting. In reality,
Yeah,
I thought it was a bad idea then.
it's gonna be a lot better if we take some time and rest it out real quick.
Well, I mean, we're in a little better shape now. It's simply because of the fact that half of our party is miraculously appeared with full health, like right next to us.
Yeah.
but
But regardless,
we should go back and rest, if only just to get all our new features.
I'll follow whoever. Let's go.
I'm already at the front door, I think.
Yeah, I don't know
Yep.
where we're going. So
That
I'll
is
follow whoever out.
that is the hallway that connects the house to the crypt, by the way. That you're at, Lone
Oh,
Stitch.
damn it.
But no
Yes,
worries.
Don't go that way.
You're exiting, so no worries. I'll just
Yeah.
take you. And it's only about an hour-long march back to Lialtor.
yeah, it wasn't very far.
Oh yeah, we helped the innkeeper too. Maybe we can get a discount.
Are we going back to?
He
Get
was in a
that.
coma, so
Are we going back to get Anthony's girlfriend?
I mean that's a reasonable tactical choice. Checking out the cave, seeing if we can find her and to take her out, because she ran through basically all her spells too.
Do you want
So
to?
she's also in a weakened state. What do you guys think?
I say no.
I think we're okay.
All right then. Back to town.
I mean,
Alrighty.
It's just one less problem you have to deal with later. If we dealt with it now.
I am not capable of hardly anything. I'm out of spells, like nearly completely. I've used all my resources. I've got fuck all.
Me as well. I'm completely tapped out. I can't heal anybody.
I think I have a first level spell.
Actually, I may have a first level spell as well, but I'm out of sorcery points. I'm out of item uses. I have
Yes,
nothing.
one first level spell I
Yeah,
still
this
have.
is like as tapped as I've ever seen one of my parties almost.
Yeah, so I am very happy to not come back. At least for after her rest.
She's gonna be so pissed at us. But yeah, let's back to the inn.
Alright. So, as you arrive back on the path, this is, the side of town that you're coming back from. And near the, when you first get sight of Lialtor, you do see Arvo on the path waiting near the entrance to the town, little village.
He was the local huntsman who found the cave and everything.
Yep, the hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Oh,
The one who had a
good.
bad feeling and absolutely dipped.
Oh, good. You're
A wise
all
decision.
back. I was beginning to worry when, time started passing.
We were wise to leave. It was more dangerous than even the swinging axe would have suggested.
Yeah, I definitely didn't want to be involved in any sort of struggle there. Don't think I would have made it out so well.
A truly wise decision.
But I figured I'd wait around to, make sure everyone made it back in one piece. So,
Such
have you
courtesy.
dealt with the issues?
Mostly?
What was his exact issue again?
He didn't know what was going on. He just had traced the Red Tears mercenary group to that hideout, and
They were just hanging out in there.
there were disappearances going on around that cave that he tracked the monsters to, but he didn't know what they were. Mainly,
Yeah,
he
so
wanted
I
we
to
can
will
tell him the
explain
ones.
the monsters taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The monsters
Well,
in the cave
that
have
bit is done.
Good.
been dealt with.
Good.
And they were at fault of the Red Tears. They were keeping them there.
I see.
Actually, did we know that? I know you told us
Yeah,
that
I think we
but
basically know that.
Yeah,
I don't.
it's all but confirmed.
Oh, yeah, we did.
But
No, wait, we were told because the guy we kidnapped was like, "Oh, you did what?"
oh, right, yeah.
So we do know.
Oh yeah, he did say, "Oh yeah, and don't go to the cave; it's a trap."
Yep.
Like,
And we
yeah,
said,
we
"Oh,
noticed.
Yeah, don't worry, we've already been to the cave. We took out the things."
All right. But as you go
That's
back
fine. He
in,
was generally bewildered by everything.
yeah, as you make your way back to the Nestled Heart, where the now old satyr Edgar is.
I guess he also went in the Crazy Time Tower.
He's a little, like, bent over and hunched over his bar, but kind of in his cups, but perks up when he sees you all. Ah, good to have you back. Even a couple new faces this time.
Yes, allies of ours.
I don't know why I wasn't ready to send that yet.
Oh.
All right.
Man's got a shopping list.
Can we get rooms for the night? We had quite the run-in nearby.
You'll have to tell me about that later, but of course, you all, I owe you a bit of my life, so no charge, gentlemen. No charge. Take whatever
That's
room
very gracious
upstairs
of
that
you.
suits your fancy, and don't worry about it.
Thank you for your hospitality.
It's very gracious of you.
Well, I'd still be in a coma if not for Anthony and Aiden and Slane and Andelias and Mike.
Well, you know all the rest of them, and I'm Geralt. This is Lone Stitch.
A pleasure. He extends his hand.
I shake.
Good, good.
Able to?
Do I catch his name just in casual conversations?
Edgar. Yes.
Edgar. Thank you, Edgar.
And I'm not quite as old as I look. I did seem to have aged about 40 years or so. Overnight. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If you ever find a way to reverse that, be sure to let me know, please.
I'll let you know if I find the Fountain of Youth.
Roger.
I'll inquire with an ally that may know something about it. Perhaps
Well,
I can help you.
That's the group. Does anybody notice any magic coming off them because of that?
There was
Oh,
Amulet.
like is it sort of an effect that's causing him to be aged rather than him just being aged?
Yes.
There was an amulet that aged him.
That's still Aiden's bag.
If I remember,
We
if
still
I
haven't really
remember
resolved
correct.
that. Oh well.
You're
Well,
not
we
sure what the
removed
amulet
curse
does.
from it, but we pocketed the amulet.
You're not too sure what the amulet does. Nobody ever identified it, other than that while it was on, he was in a coma, and it tried to strangle him when you tried to take it off.
Yeah, it seemed to like extend it, but then
And made him levitate.
Do we have the
yeah, that
amulet?
was weird. I'm sure Aiden would take it out of their bag and let anyone identify it that wanted to.
Aiden will produce it.
Let me see what it does.
All right.
Daffodilies.
As you touch it, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we ran into that last time.
Aiden saved from it, and it's not been 24 hours yet.
Oh no.
10.
Oh fuck.
As you touch it, the amulet disappears. You're like, oh, that's weird. You're unconscious, and everyone else sees the amulet around your neck.
Oh no.
We need to have remove curse.
He falls to the floor.
I don't know if Aiden has spell slots at this point.
Does Aiden?
Let me check.
I don't have a remove curse.
Oh wait, I
Did you
got
say
this,
you had
guys.
it, Hal?
No, I just used all my lay on hands on fucking Andelias.
Oh.
I need a long rest before I can do anything. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I've got. I mean, I've got Cure Wounds, but that's not going to help.
Aiden does not have any 3rd level spell slots left.
I guess it is 3rd level.
Oh,
There it is.
It's napping right here.
Does,
Can I do this?
Does she have channel divinities? Or he
does
have channel divinities that he
Aiden's
can...
does Aiden's character know about the exhaustion point system?
I mean, I've read the
I
rules to
have.
everybody, but nobody's used it this campaign so far.
I was going to it if we got into another fight.
Maybe if you used it ahead of time, but even then, that's a little iffy. Huh?
Yeah.
This would give him advantage if there's a saving throw against it.
Assuming it's one of those things, which
The amulet is
I
not
mean,
a
it's
creature.
aberration adjacent, but
It's not technically a creature, though. That's what I was reading. It's
now our
the target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them.
You do know how to remove. Like you've done the removal process once.
Yeah.
I wasn't here for it though.
Yeah, but these guys know what's required of it at least to get it off. He's just kind of
We're out of the slots.
yeah.
So.
He's gonna be incapacitated for the better part of a day.
Can he long rest while in that state?
No.
Fuck.
In fact, he will, lose hit points at certain intervals.
you're basically full health, right?
I am full health. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
All right, that's mostly
And
fine
I
then.
think he also has
maybe.
like 4 spell slots.
Edgar comes
No.
back with drinks. He's like, "Don't worry, guys. I brought."
Yeah.
He attempted to touch
Yeah.
the amulet without such protections.
That's not good. Well, as I told you before, guys, I could feel something feeding on me, so
Yeah,
we best get that off as soon as possible.
indeed.
Is there a cleric in
We just
town?
covered that. Alright, yeah.
In the
If
town,
There's
I
another
just remove
cleric?
curse that takes it off, I'm just asking for.
there's higher level spells that can do it, but that is the baseline required. Yeah. There is no other. There is no other priest. Definitely not of high level here. If there was, when one would have been sent for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out the sending stone and ask the group if we should ask for help.
Nah, well, we can solve the problem tomorrow. We know what to do.
And
Is it
I
worth him
think the-
aging and getting hurt?
He does.
Oh.
The aging was part of the tower, I thought.
Yeah.
Speculation, but
Or yeah, it's not confirmed.
technically
but
speculation.
I think the sending stone was already used today.
Yeah, they did have to use it for emergency.
I would have used it if I had it.
Because they needed it and you weren't here.
That's fair.
your spotty attendance has allowed for
Hey, I still had it. Y'all left without it.
your spotty attendance has allowed for some
But
uses of it.
while
without-
while deliberations are going on, Ty, your character has a -6 to its hit point maximum.
Okay.
About an hour in.
Alright.
Personally,
I'm
I
done.
say I'd go tell Aiden to go take a long rest because I don't think Aiden has any short
Yeah.
rest ways to regain spells.
Aiden will go do
Oh, actually, they do. But I don't know if they can get a high enough level spell slot back. Though.
Channel
That's-
Divinity is half proficiency.
Yeah.
that. Yep. Regain.
I
Can we-
believe.
Yeah, it's half proficiency. So round it up. So only
Yeah.
level 2.
Doesn't quite get what we need.
Well, I'm
So-
going to go to bed.
Aiden will go to bed.
I will go upstairs and start
So
doing
true
some
should
work.
all of us, I suppose.
Yeah.
I will stay, I guess, on the lobby floor, sleeping.
I was like, let's move him to a bed at the
Yeah,
very
let's put
least.
him in a bed. That's
Just nobody touch the fucking amulet.
Alright.
Oh no, what I figured we'd do is we'd just leave him laying on the table and I'd sit here and drink while we're trying to figure out what to do. open the chest that he has full of popcorn and eat the popcorn out.
All right.
Okay, so are we going to tag team the
Hold on.
Stitch? Lone Stitch?
Okay, good. Rolled low. After 8 hours, and you get your long rest, you lose an
Oh,
additional
that could have gone worse.
19 hit point maximum.
What?
Oh, sorry. Before the long rest, 7 hours later, you lose an additional 19 hit points to your hit point maximum.
What I was asking it was, are we tag teaming Stitch? Lone Stitch?
Well, you had to
What?
wait for the long rest first.
No.
That
We
was-
can carry him just fine. That's not the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
It's
was
not like
asking-
he's as heavy as I
We
am.
weren't. We
All right,
weren't
you take
fucking,
his arms, I'll take his feet, and we'll get him in a bed.
Yeah.
I was
We
asking.
aren't gonna fucking while he's like this.
I was
I thought we were taking advantage of him.
That's some furry stuff right there.
Because I was asking.
Yeah, bitch.
Because I hate being like Walmart, you know.
Yeah, the only reason they needed 2 people to lift Slane is because he's 500 pounds. Stone
Yeah.
gargoyle.
I
No,
am
so we're not
fucking
banging his
heavy
heels
as
on the
shit.
stairs up the stairs.
Lone Stitch is very
Yeah.
lithe figure. He probably
Mhm.
weighs $120.
He's
Something like that.
probably the lightest one of the entire
I
party.
was gonna see if
Probably.
I can probe Edgar for any more information about like his state when he was in a coma. Like, was he lucid enough to hear other people? Did he have like total control of his emotions, actions, etc., or was he just like there, existing, feeling this feeling?
They're existing, feeling this feeling. He only felt like he was being feeded on, locked in a nightmare.
So no matter if somebody touched him or anything, they could not get through to him.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to
Not through traditional methods. Anyway.
investigate my friend's belongings while he's asleep.
Slane will try and stop you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in here alone with him.
Everybody's in here.
I will do it slyly.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
I just want to see if he has anything on him. That's all it is.
Fair enough. Holy crap.
Do you need
Well, that beats my passive, so.
What kind of armor
I don't
are you
think I'm
wearing?
actively
Just
looking.
out of curiosity.
Oh, him?
Me? Splint armor?
Splint, you have disadvantage technically on stealth.
Mm-mm. Not with the mithril.
Oh, it is made of mithril. Okay. Never mind then.
Des, do you need me to make a Constitution saving throw for the exhaustion for the long rest?
No, you're good.
I just get that back, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just trying to see if he
it's-
has anything that he hasn't like been like, hey, this is what I got.
It's only exhaustion points gained from spell slots that you spent exhaustion points to cast.
Skipping
Should
over any
we-
personal items or anything crazy, like
Make an investigation check.
Just as a question, do we manage to complete this long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. I can
I
hit
was-
that button then.
I was wondering because I knew that was the rolls before
No worries.
in the
So, Lone Stitch, what does he find?
Crap ton. Oh, it depends. What's he searching in? Like just on my person?
yeah, just on your person around you, maybe like a pack if you have it, because we're gonna have to move the pack. So maybe I would grab the pack and like look through it as we're moving.
So on the person, you see a couple daggers, a rapier.
Normal.
I got a necklace, a fireball, which you've known about.
I recognize. I'm like, ah, cool.
And besides that, that's it.
In the bag, anything crazy? Just funds, personal items, effects, anything other than that, maybe?
You look in the bag, nothing in there.
Pipe with some catnip? No.
It's a whole lot of fucking weed. He's just peddling.
Copious amounts of catnip.
Cool. I will set everything back with him. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't having like somebody trying to pull one over on us, you know? You never know with strangers. So I'm not taking anything at all. I just wanted to investigate it basically and do it slyly so nobody else questioned my intent. Out of character, I'm not doing anything crazy, I promise.
Alright. But Aiden will cast the Remove Curse. You guys have went through this ritual before, so you know exactly what to do. So,
Dungeon Master, just quick points of order, just before like everything starts for the next day.
Mhm.
Attuning to the trusty Alembic.
Alembic.
What does it cost to unattune an item again?
Just a
Stop
short
it.
rest.
Okay.
1,000 gold.
I was like, I'm gonna unattune and probably attune to the
Museum
All
apparatus.
right.
yes.
As I said, that
That
thing
is
would
very
be
cool.
fucking awesome for you, man.
Yeah, it will be. The sad thing is I have to give up something. I've got decent items now.
So,
What do you got that you might be
Um,
giving up? Because
can
it
I-
might help me.
We got 4 blood red pellets wrapped in wax paper. Are those a magic item? Would I know what those are from taking a rest with them?
they're not magic, no. But make a nature check.
Also, I have some healing potions to hand out if anyone needs them.
I'm good.
Grab potions of healing when we were exploring. So
They're, like I said, they're definitely not magic. You're not sure what they do. They have an odor to them, kind of vaguely like liver, almost. But it's really odd. It's very spicy, like smell to it too. It's
So, who else has access to 4th level spells, real quick?
It's
Sorry.
probably multiple ingredients mixed into something to produce some sort of
In that
effect.
case, I'll ask Anthony if he understands what these might be.
I'm currently in my room.
I will knock on his door.
You hear the sounds of grinding.
Like grinding materials for alchemy, or
Who knows?
No,
It's your
Nicki
choice whether
Minaj
to open
playing
that
it.
door or not.
Girlfriend.
Oh,
Nicki
baby,
Minaj
grind on me.
playing it. Yeah, exactly. That's the type of grinding he's
In the
doing.
morning.
I will
That's just
knock
his
again,
teeth.
a little louder this time.
Ah! Package, ruffle, stumble. Ah!
Anthony
Pitter,
puts his
pitter.
pants back on.
Slight open of the door, one eyeball peeking out. Yes?
While we were looking around Evanessa's stuff, I found these pellets. Do you have any idea what they might be?
I try to maneuver my way outside, but without you looking inside. Like I'm trying to get out of the room, but trying to block you from the room.
I will take a casual glance in.
Alrighty. Do you want me to roll something for blocking someone's view?
Sure, yeah, sleight of hand.
Alright, sleight of hand, here I go.
It's pretty good. Beats his passive perception if he's not actively trying to figure out what you're doing.
I don't think I want to know that much.
Fair enough.
In fact, I might actively not want to know, but also have a morbid curiosity. So that's a casual glance, like.
Dungeon Master, actually, quick question before. That skull I have of the Night Gaunt, how big is it?
It's like the head itself is.
It's bigger than my head, right?
Oh yeah, it's like as big as your torso and upper chest.
Is there any way for me to use this material to fashion a new mask?
Oh.
I mean, you could. It would require like curing it like leather.
Alrighty. Plans for the future. Anyways. Yeah, I step outside, close the door.
The horns themselves, by the way, are like 8 feet long. Each. They're fucking massive horns.
Yeah, I'm grinding them down. Oh, you mean like that for the skull?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, man.
I might have to do something
I
alchemical
got
and
plans
shrunken head
for
this
those
thing.
horns.
And the head itself is like the size of a medium creature. by itself.
Do I need to take 2 hours to
Honestly,
swap
these
my
are much
attunements?
Yeah.
This? Okay. Then
Alright,
I will
well,
at
I'll
least
take a look
start
at
to
these,
do that. If I
these
get
potions.
interrupted, we'll let you know.
That's what you got here. Pick one up and move it around in the fatal blade.
So you've never seen these ingredients combined in this way. But it is various ingredients that you know because you're a freaking god tier alchemist.
That's the plan.
And
If the
Basically-
consequence is time, basically I can run it through like experiments to figure it out.
yeah, nah, with the 27 you're good. You're like, this is a weird combination, but vaguely I roughly know what it's like intended for. Combined, it's really weird, but what essentially they'll do is it'll tire you out like getting hit by a fucking freight train of a crash. I'm talking like drinking 10 monsters in the span of an hour and then crashing. But, so what essentially it'll do is, after whatever this effect is over, you're going to take 3 points of exhaustion. But, for 1 minute, you regenerate 10 hit points at the start of your turn, every turn. And
Okay.
anytime you deal damage with a natural weapon, like claws, bite, etc., that damage is doubled.
Oh snap! Yeah, so that's what it does. Drawbacks, but there's some benefits there. I'm gonna shake it again. I'm like, is this made out of werewolf?
Essentially, what it's made out of is like bone marrow
Ooh.
of like werewolf, as well as a bit of liver and various other herbs that produce like maddening like effects. Basically, this is like a rage almost for natural
Rage
weapons.
with a big drawback, but
Yeah.
3 levels of exhaustion is a lot of exhaustion.
however, regeneration 10 points. That means even if you go unconscious, you'll regenerate the next turn.
Yeah, and you don't gain the 3 points
Yeah,
of
that's
exhaustion
100 hit points worth of healing, too.
until the effect ends.
So once you
If
pop
you
that,
don't die
you need to finish that fight within a minute.
And it benefits your natural weapons, which I may or may not have at some point soon.
All right, but that's what it does. Anything else, bud? I'm a little busy.
No, thank you.
Or the damage isn't doubled, sorry. It's you have a +3 to attack and damage rolls made with natural weapons. As well as when you crit, they're treated to have vulnerability.
So that's where the
To
double
that
damage
hit.
comes from.
Yeah. Misread my notes a little bit there. Kind of jumped a paragraph.
No problem. I look at this is Andelias, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I look to the left, look to the right. Anybody else in this hallway?
No. Not currently.
So as I look at you, my teeth showing from the cheek,
Yeah.
just an ugly visage of a person. Thanks for saving my life.
I did what I could. Be a little more careful in the future, though, would you?
I just go inside and close the door.
Be a little more okay, he's gone.
Lone Stitch. The hit point reduction is still applied, but you're good, like you're up and about. Basically, what you felt while you were unconscious is just uncomfortability. Something nagging at the back of your mind the entire time you're asleep. Not quite a nightmare, but like every time you're on the verge of true sleep, something prods, just puts you on edge. And it's just 8 hours constantly of that. And you feel every second as if it were real time passing. Not like you pass out and you skip a bunch of hours without realizing. You feel every second of it.
Boy.
And it feels like every time that prod happens that something is eating at you.
So who has the amulet now? Or is it just on the ground, or what's up?
Aiden did it because Aiden saved from the Constitution saving throw originally when they touched it. And he doesn't know this, but he is immune for 24 hours after touching it and succeeding, so Aiden would currently have it.
I was going to say,
And then
do we
probably
want to
back in the
destroy
half bag
this?
of holding it goes.
Or do we want to use it as a weapon?
Oh.
We
Hmm.
could attempt to use it.
Because if
I
we
like
have a way to throw this and they can catch it and they fail that save, this would be very nice to take people
I
out.
mean, I have an
A free
invisible.
incapacitation. Yeah.
I have an invisible mage hand that can tap it against someone at any given time. So
I love
Yes.
the disparity too. Aiden rolled like a 21 for the con save, and Lone Stitch rolled a 10. So it's anybody's guess between there what the DC
We
is.
have no idea how strong this thing is. One
So it's
fully
an
was
11.
okay.
Small
The other one, yeah.
If we
Hmm.
need to, we can sneak up on a big
Can I ask
bad and
around, ask
put
first
this on
the
them.
innkeeper if I can get a small pouch?
I would say try and get maybe a lead-lined box.
Um, got like a small leather pouch.
Sure, I can offer you a little satchel.
Thank you. And I
I
will
forgot, since-
attach that to my belt and have that in my list of things that I can do, I guess.
A lead box. I don't know anybody that would be capable of making that
I-
here.
I pull
Yeah,
out a
it's
lead
worth a
box.
shot.
Maybe the smith, but I doubt it.
What? Hold up, who said what?
I pull out a lead box.
You have a lead box?
I have a lot
Oh, he
of
has
things.
the abracadabra, so we have whatever.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, how much does the lead boss cost?
1 GP or less. Lead's
Oh,
not
worth
super
a total of
expensive, but
1
making a
gold
box.
or less. Would a small lead box for a necklace be more than a gold?
Leather pouch definitely would qualify.
Hold on, let me read for a second. I would say that's
Is it
doable.
technically a precious metal?
Sweet.
I would
There
say
you go.
that's
Here's your
doable.
box.
Oh, okay.
I think by precious metals they mean silver, copper, and gold.
That's what I was assuming, but I was like, that's up to
Okay,
the
'cause-
interpretation at that point.
So basically, you can lie to a shopkeeper, pull out a gem, and be
Yeah.
like, "Hey, what's up?" And
Got this gem that's really expensive. Would you mind selling it to me? And bolt.
Basically,
Or would you mind
your
buying it?
limitations are that 1.5 feet on a side cube.
Right. I
Nothing
can
bigger
make
than that.
I can make small items.
Yep.
Yeah. Still very convenient.
Mm-hmm.
And then the gold piece
Like
for
if-
valuables. But
Like if Anthony ever needs items for his alchemy.
Yep.
Yeah.
it's pretty much what it's for. Like, it's really nice. If you're ever shorthanded on one specific thing, you need to make this something work, and it's not that valuable. But you just forgot it. This is hey, I can never forget my keys.
I come down the stairs.
Anthony and Geralt, what are your max level spell slots?
Level 2.
2 right now. I haven't leveled
Yeah.
up to level 7 though yet. I'll let you know after that.
I thought we.
Yeah, no, because yours
Believe
are
it-
split because you've got Warlock spells, and then
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
yours are all fucked up.
All right.
Oh, very much so. Believe me, I'm very squishy right now.
I will use Mage Hand to put the amulet in the lead box, put the lead box in the pouch, and attach that to my belt for future shenanigans.
Are you sure you don't want to test your elf racial feature?
See if you can go to sleep.
If it
Don't
makes
do
me
it. He's
unconscious
baiting you. Don't do it.
magically, then
I can
no,
dispel it
it
if
already
The biggest bait that I think
it
I've
already
seen.
worked on a satyr, and I'm fairly certain they have something similar. So nah.
They just have advantage against Charmed and Frightened.
Is that not part of the Fae thing?
Nope. Fey Ancestry.
Yours is completely different.
Was that
Oh,
effect
okay.
technically a
If
charm?
you want to attempt it, you can.
Was it technically a
maybe
charm? Let me double check.
After another long rest, we'll with a remove curse, ready maybe. Oh, Aiden was also going to help me with the necklace I was making.
Gotcha.
You're making a necklace?
What did you need Aiden to do? The locket?
I just
Oh.
prepare the spell and cast it. That's
Prepare
all.
and cast Continual Flame. Got it. At 3rd level, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Aiden will do so.
No, we've used up 2 of his spell slots, and he's not even here. I hope we have a long rest before.
Well, I will give something to Aiden as I feel like it would be most beneficial for, well, that or Lone Stitch between the two. Because I have this that I'm not currently attuned to. I dropped that for the...
That does
museum.
technically count as a charm, yes, Lone Stitch.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I never get spell slots higher than, 4?
Yeah.
So that would be good for me for 3/4 of, and I don't think we're going that up to 20, so.
Yeah,
I
for
can do
now, they both have access to 3rd level spells, so I think it's better for them at the moment.
I also have 1 4th level spell.
True.
Yeah, but he can't do 4th level.
Yeah.
If it was 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd.
Yeah.
I thought it just okay.
Nah, yeah.
And does anyone want a healing potion? Because I have 5 on me right now. 2 of them are mine. 3 we got from,
I thought
So-
I grabbed those potions.
Nah, Andelias took the loot.
No, I just grabbed everything, basically.
Because he was taking the notes on it.
I honestly thought I grabbed all the healing potions.
I don't remember
Oh.
you saying that, but
Neither do I. But
you can have them. You can have them if you want. I mean, you're a frontline guy, so
I do remember
I'm offering them out.
basically Andelias and Anthony saying we'll distribute them later, but Andelias is the one taking the notes on it.
Yeah, so I wrote it all down. You want
I
like
thought-
3 healing potions?
I honestly thought
That's fine.
thought I did something
biggie.
about it.
No biggie.
Well,
Alright,
I
then
was
if
just
you would
saying
like,
we
you
want to
already
make sure
have
we didn't
3 healing
duplicate
potions,
items.
then.
Yeah.
I can
I
read
can.
them for my
I'll take
stuff
that
here.
Pearl of Power now. It gives me an additional dispel if we need it. Or slow.
Yeah, because for the moment, I've got full attunements. I've come into a lot of attunement slots here, like,
What happens when you play?
I just have 2 more attunement slots left.
That's cool. So now you can get back spell slots and wait, who took the Pearl of Power?
Lone Stitch.
Okay.
All right.
If anybody wants it, they're
Have we done our
feel free to
admin?
Take it.
We're not really in a place to sell off any of the valuable loot. So I can wait till later.
Yep. What's your all's plans for the day?
I come down the stairs.
So we're not going to sell anything today.
Out of character,
I don't.
there's not even enough gold in this village to. buy
Yeah,
like
and
one
we
item.
probably want like a magic shop, like spell component shop to sell stuff to, because that's most of what we got.
I think mine was just like blacksmith, going to the blacksmith. I think.
All right, yeah, the amulet. Anthony comes down the stairs, right?
Yep, with new Chibi-chan.
Oh, horned Chibi-chan, huh?
Yeah, she's got little horns on her now.
Oh, yeah. Here you go, Anthony. I actually wanted to make this for you, since you're the only one without dark vision, and I saw how you didn't care for the darkness, so I wanted to give you something to help. And I hand you the amulet or the locket that when you open it has a gem inside that basically reduces a torch's worth of light and doesn't require you holding it in your hands.
Aw. That's very nice. As I say, as I open it, and you just see my face lit up by this dark light as I look up to you with like this Joker-esque smile, half my face missing.
Oh, are you actually coming down without your mask on? That's
I
rare.
don't have my mask.
You got it
I heard
stolen.
that. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Vanessa took it.
She ran off with it.
True toxic bitch.
Well, this is really nice.
Would one of his masks be less than a gold?
It'd be
Oh.
more because it's specialized equipment.
Ah.
Just
Yeah,
a,
you can
a
get like a
generic
basic
plague
mask,
mask?
though.
Just to
Oh.
hold you over?
I mean, yeah, sure. If you can give me like a tragedy mask or something.
Yeah.
With like a little string to hold it around my face.
It's just an N95 mask.
That was really nice, Andelias. You want some beer?
It's like 7 in the morning.
Honey?
Sure, maybe with breakfast.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay, just let me know when you want some honey.
I have a feeling this is going to be entirely too much honey, but thank you.
Do not worry.
I'll walk
The man
over and
has me
I'll
covered
hand
for
him
the
the
honey.
mask. Not quite sure what happened to your last one, but maybe this will suffice for now.
My ex-girlfriend took it.
Again,
Oh.
you gotta find someone a little less homicidal next time.
They teach their own preferences, but like.
Anthony, lesson number 1. You never stick your dick in crazy.
Oh, I never got that far. She tied me up and put me on a table.
Oh,
It's more of an altar.
Anthony, have you never heard of the crazy hot scale?
No?
Okay, well,
That should explain a
I'll
lot.
literally start explaining the crazy hot scale to him, like the fucking bar graph and everything, and draw a line on it. I was like, if they're too crazy, then you don't go for them unless they're really hot.
Yeah, they're pretty hot.
Oh, yeah, it's in the eyes of the beholder, I guess.
Beholder, where? All right. Let's. Were we going to go to the tower?
Aiden says, I'm gonna have to sit this one out. I got a bad feeling. I'm gonna watch the town. Make sure we're not
Yes.
ambushed by his crazy ex-girlfriend.
That'd probably
Yeah,
be a good
rogue
idea.
necromancer, not.
Once you feel
Not
enough
to be
time has
underestimated.
passed to be safe, why don't you come and join us after?
Yeah, sounds
Should
good.
we check Should we check that view again, or
What?
No, you guys go on
should-
ahead. Just, I'll make sure, we're not ambushed by her when you guys
Yeah.
exit.
That's good. That's cool.
Oh, I gotta roll for my
One thing I am gonna
hold
look
on.
for. Sorry, healer kit.
Make a D100 check.
D100.
Saying like 60 or above. Oh, 8. Nope.
In that game, those are good.
Sweet.
I had that button. I just don't remember where it's at.
I got all my Wand of Magic Whistle charges back. Very nice.
Sorry, all the stalls say. We're gonna have to go out, and outsource for supplies soon. Usually
Nice.
Edgar does that, but he wasn't feeling up to it, clearly.
That's no problem. Just a shot in the dark. Thank you. Ready. I also got my experimental elixirs. Now I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright.
During breakfast, however, if anybody wants honey, I bring out a jug and I start pouring honey everywhere. In my game, these are good. Thank you.
I found it.
Anthony, are there any components that you are looking for?
No, I can think of at the top of my head, but I haven't been in the right mind for normal experimentation.
Let me
Let
look
me
at
know.
mine, because I now have access to a lot more spells than I did before.
All right, well, if I need something, I'll let you know. I just put the jug of honey to my lips and start drinking.
Oh, okay.
It's leaking from one side of my face.
Alrighty.
Not even gonna comment. That's just Anthony things.
Yeah.
Tower? Or do we have anything else we need to do in town?
Nope, no tower, please.
With the fucking museum.
Sorry, what was that, Slane?
Oh no, sorry. I was just mostly saying to myself as I'm pulling it up. Arcana check. Okay, that's not horrible for me.
Oh, if I got a level in Wizard, that'd be great for me as well.
What?
Since I can know, like, basically no spells.
Oh, well, it only give you access to first level if you only took one level.
Well, I have second level spells. There
But
are
you can
wizard
only prepare
spells.
wizard spells that are up to first level because you only have one level in it. Part of multi-class, or unless Des's homebrew rules change that. I don't remember or not.
So we head into the crypt.
We're headed to the tower.
The crypt.
Tower.
Hour.
Why do you want to die?
So we're going to the Underdark.
We are, but we were going to investigate the tower first, since it's got some kind of freaky monster in it that is related to the cursed amulet.
All right. Lead the way.
Well, you know where it is. It's the only tower in the entire
Kind
town.
of hard to miss it.
And true to the monk's word, outwardly, it's kind of sitted into this mountainside across the river, and outwardly it is totally destroyed. And weathered all to hell, like... You don't know how this thing works, but evidently it does.
Why are we doing this?
I vaguely recall the All-Seer suggesting we investigate it.
I don't trust that guy.
You don't trust anything.
That is not true.
You can't be afraid your whole life, Anthony. Now, you know what the professor would say.
Which one? The one that liked me or the one that hated my guts?
The one that liked you.
Fair enough.
He would tell you gotta conquer your fears.
But that was with explosive materials. This is real life.
Explosive materials are more dangerous than real life. I mean, it is real life. What are you talking about? They're one and the same.
I was in a control. Anyways, we're going to the tower.
As the arguing continues, we will lead him in the right direction.
Yeah.
By the time I'm done arguing, I turn around.
All
That's
right.
the tower.
You find a little dinghy to,
Yeah.
make the very short journey across the river, but there is a dock over there on that
Can I get a
island.
bit of molasses from your nifty thing that generates things?
What was that you're looking for?
A bit of molasses.
Sure.
Drop, specifically.
You get a
Yo,
jug of molasses.
Your ass on the
Thank
table, what?
Huh?
He said,
Nothing.
"Drop your ass on the table" for
No.
something like what?
Fuck it now.
I don't know where he's going with that.
Your
But
ass- No, your ass is on the table, what? No, that
Sure
ass
thing.
is on the table. If you hold your tongue and say molasses on the table. It's a stupid joke.
Okay. Tower?
Yeah.
Tower.
Is there a door that is intact that we could enter through, or just a hole in the side of the tower?
a hole in the side of the tower. You see the elevation. It's about. Let me count. It is about 6 floors.
It'd take a genius to count all those. He's 5.
1, 2, 29.
I don't think that comes after 2, but all right. He gave Edgar gave. Was it Edgar? Was he the innkeep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He gave us a basic explanation of what he did going in and finding the time rift or whatever.
He said it was in the basement.
I guess we should look down there.
So as you're looking through, this is all rubble. Like, you're not walking through all this. You're climbing over and, shifting around things, lifting things for each other to let each other pass by. Along that line.
They did attempt to tear this place apart.
And for the most part, 100% succeeded. Like, they thought, anyway. You can see why they didn't try further. It looks like they succeeded.
Any more, and it probably would have fallen on their heads. Do we have any idea how to get down to the basement?
Make an investigation check as you're kind of digging through the rubble. Okay. Takes you a little bit to find it. A couple minutes of searching around. Okay. You see a little ladder, and there's likely a hatch here before destruction happened. There's a little ladder descending.
Oh, this looks like the way. And I will begin climbing down the ladder, I guess.
That's the
I
I will
spirit.
follow.
I'll make Anthony go down first. Actually,
No, but I'll
Actually,
watch
send
the
Chibi
rear.
Medic. Send Chibi Medic Chan down first. Why not?
No! I hug her.
no,
Oh, you did just
no,
fix
I
her.
meant like, I
You
meant
got
like
her new horns
before
and
me.
everything.
I meant like before me.
Quickly, as you see the ladder, this ladder was added after the fact. This is not a part of the structure.
Did Edgar mention doing that?
He did not, but you can assume that this is likely how he got down into the basement through this hole and then fixed a ladder here.
I was wondering why the ladder was so intact. All right. We're a recent addition.
But it descends, and you see, as you're going down, immediately to your left, you see a toppled staircase, like, that descends down into this basement. That then spirals, above. But what you see before you, as you descend down, there is this massive dome. Just a giant shattered ball that you can tell by the little bit that's left. Looks like a dome of some kind, and there are chains wrapped around various parts of it, as well as like a toppled spire that would be atop it, laying next to it. There's quite a few like workshop desks at a glance. And that's about when you see this blue glow. Vaguely from behind and like peering through some of the glass of this dome. Just a faint blue glow in the background. And one by one, as you all descend, that is what you see.
I guess I'd like to take a look at that blue glow from a distance.
Alright. It requires you to kind of
That's possible.
move around, like flank around the dome to see where it's at. So you're not sure as you move around how close you'd be.
I'm just gonna start playing that so
Gotcha.
everyone can hear me.
So a little soft canter in the background as you're all making your way. And as your eyes adjust and the pressure in the room is kind of tense, you can feel the tension in the air. And you hear a soft coming in the same direction as the glow. Like a pulse, almost. Like a beating heart. That's when it comes into view as you circle around. About-
He's gonna start mixing some chemicals.
About 10 feet tall, from floor to 10 feet in the air, this crack, this ripple, this wavy like a lightning bolt, a 10 by 10 foot hole in reality. The energy from within just crackling and swirling. That same pulse-like sound. Humming from within.
soon
Is
as
the
I'm
pool outside the dome thing?
It is. It's fixed into the ground. There's something beneath it, but you're not sure what it is because it's very destroyed. But like right beneath it, there is something like fixed to the ground, pointing up, like at the base of this rift.
Ooh.
Like, is there something blocking it? Like, or, like rocks, or is it just dirt?
It's just there, a tear in reality. It's very clear around this rift, in fact. Any damage that might have collapsed upon it, you can kind of assume that it was drawn within.
I was gonna say, pick up a rock and just throw it in.
And like gravitational pull, as soon as it gets within about 10 feet, it's sucked right in.
So if I just toss it near it, but not actually at it, does it get pulled in?
If it gets in that 10 feet radius, it does. If not, then just kind of clouders and acts like normal.
Okay. Next test. Snap my fingers. Brayla appears. I'm sending Brayla in there with the instruction to return after she gets to the other side.
Make a strength saving throw for Brayla as it gets near the rift. As soon as it gets within 10 feet, zoop, pulled right in.
He wanted it to go in.
You command it to reappear. It does not.
Huh. So it looks like it's a one-way trip.
The connection
As far as we can tell.
wholly lost.
I was like, yeah. I was like, I think you just lost your familiar.
I mean, it's a dead end. There's no other
I
way
mean,
to go.
like as an action, I can make them disappear,
Mm-hmm.
and then I guess resummon them next to me if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, that's if they didn't take enough damage to remove it.
That's a good point. All right, I will make them disappear and make them reappear, and if they reappear, then
They do not.
There was no other way to go, right?
I mean, you could climb to the higher points of this damaged building. There were 6 floors total above this, so the basement makes 7.
Are we going in, guys? Not the first time we've jumped into random holes.
Oh.
generally not.
He literally
angry.
just sent something in there and it died.
No, it lost connection.
It died.
We don't know what happened to it is the problem.
It feels
It's true.
It feels like a communication lost. You sent them in, the connection immediately went away. You don't know if it was because of death or just
Funky time stuff.
that communication can't, be translated across time, perhaps. Yeah. Unsure.
Can you still have connection with your familiar if it goes across a plane? Or whatever.
Not between planes, no. I don't think so, anyways. I mean, another plane is within 100 feet, anyways. So.
Well. Yeah.
Are we going in, or are we checking other floors out?
We could look at other options first.
Yeah, your easiest way to navigate would be flight, in all honesty, to the higher floors.
Well, I can fly. Who else can fly?
I cannot.
I am a good
So I can
climber.
hop on my spear and
So
maybe maybe I could carry an extra lone stitch's worth of weight, like someone light.
I can scale the side of the building.
Yeah. So basically, I'll go through the floors one by one, kind of what you guys like get the vibe of, because there's only bits, like even with platforms remaining, that hasn't fallen to the bottom.
We could also just let down a rope once we go look at the top.
But like the first floor where the entrance would be, ground level, you see what seems like kind of an entrance / banquet hall almost. It's like dance tiled floors. That is the first floor. The second floor above that looks more like residential, probably like servants' quarters, because there's several rooms for such. The room above that appears to be like some sort of display, like almost museum-esque. And the floor above that, you see platforms like in the walls, like standalone platforms just sitting there connected to nothing. And you see like half of a part of like a broken down almost bridge spanning the center of this floor, but without context of what was here that has previously fallen. It's hard to tell what this room actually is intended for at all. But there's several platforms just attached to the walls randomly. Weird.
And then who all went up? I went up.
And the top floor, from the outside, it's the only floor that's completely intact. And from the inside, as you're trying to go up to that final floor, it's still sealed. You don't see any staircase or any entryways.
Don't know how to get up to the top floor.
There's no windows on the outside. From below, there's no stairways visibly.
Solid roof on top.
Is there a roof on top?
Yeah, there's a solid roof.
Yep, it is a kind of spired top.
I'm glad that I just leveled up.
Heck yeah.
Well, I just figured out that my pact of the blade gives me an extra attack in melee.
Yeah, it'd be
If you took the
just a little
invocation,
bit
but
convenient.
Kind of a little fucking useful. Just saying.
That thirsting blade.
Mm-hmm. Thirsting blade. That's exactly what it is. And then I learned a
Cool
third level
invocation.
spell and a cantrip. So I just had to figure out what I needed to add. So.
Awesome. Awesome. So, what do you guys think?
We should leave.
So the top floor is the only one we can't get into,
Correct.
or at least don't.
And you could definitely poke around, look around the other floors that you can get to.
Yeah. What was the floor below the top one again?
That is the one with like platforms just connected to the walls and like a bridge half broken, like spanning across. But it's really hard to determine what this room is intended for with, everything missing.
What was on the other side of the bridge?
Empty space. So, like, that's where it's fallen.
Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
So you're
and does it
unsure.
look like there's like stairways that would have connected between the levels, or
Yeah, the stairway appears like it was at one point in time connected to the bridge that you can see. And it's kind of mirrored on the other side, so you can assume that there's another bridge there, but it's completely fallen. And you see it about, 3 floors down, laying there. Once you, kind of decide to confirm. But there's like a good 20 feet of space in between those two bridges that is unaccounted for and collapsed.
And then the hole at the bottom. What was above that, or what?
Servants' quarters looked like above the banquet hall, and then above that appeared to be some kind of like in-house museum. Like this is where the owner of this tower brought guests to like show off.
His
Perhaps.
collection room.
Classic wizard stuff.
Yeah, collection
This
room.
is my collection of magical MacGuffins.
Some of the display cases are still intact, even. Very
What's in
few.
Oh,
Make an
what are we
investigation
seeing
check.
in them?
A lot of it is like fucking just buried under rubble. I'd say there's like a total of like 3 display cases that are intact out of, like 20.
I just want to see what like kind of stuff he was storing, whether it's like paintings, items, or.
In one, it appears to be a lot of knickknacks, like just crazy stuff you don't recognize. Big like magical glyph that's broken and shattered. In one, there appears to be like blueprints spread out in one display case, but it's all broken and tattered, shredded by the glass itself. The only 2 display cases you find intact is one with a almost ingot-like in shape, but it is a like purple trapezoid almost stone about 6 inches long and about 4 inches tall. Or shaped like a triangle, not a trapezoid, sorry.
Would I happen to know what it is? By any chance?
Make me an intelligence check.
Flat intelligence?
Mhm.
Okay. Not great at those. No.
No idea. But it's still intact in a display case.
Should I look at that too?
If you want to. By all means.
I have slightly more no idea what that... Oh wait, that's the same. So yeah, no, even lower than him by like 3, right?
Oh yeah.
So it'd be 5.
Whoopsie.
You have a little bit less idea of what it is than me.
And
I guess so.
and the other, this is a display case at the forefront of the room.
Did we bring anyone else with us, or is it just us?
Lone Stitch was maybe climbing through the rooms.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
kind of in range if you all need assistance.
Yeah.
But
I was like, I could let down a rope.
you see like a cloak that's kind of halfway spilled out of this display case.
Halfway spilled out.
Yep. Like somebody tried to rip it out, but it's wedged underneath a big stone boulder. So they gave up.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Yes. See if I
How
can lift
heavy
the
of a
stone.
boulder are we talking?
Yeah.
It's like about 10 feet around stone pillar that is
Oh,
about 15 feet long. So
that's not something fucking small.
Is that something in the scope of a person being able to move without the assistance of magic, or?
it is, but it'd probably take more than someone.
Yeah.
What if that person was one size larger?
That would help, yeah.
We can grab Mike and
What's
Sloan
going
and
on?
fucking make it bigger. Because I have the same spell.
I don't think
So
they
what's
stack.
going on right now?
It
We're
would make it
looking at-
bigger twice.
Looking
Um,
at what?
I can let down a rope from where I'm at and find like an anchor point.
I can send
The
down
rock.
my spear to pick someone up, and then it'll come back to me. I'm pretty sure that's the thing it does.
Oh, well, and fuck yeah, do that. Well, I'll be.
Let's see, blah, 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 blah. You can send the broom to travel alone to a destination within 1 mile of you. If you speak as a command word, name the location, and are familiar with the place, the broom comes back to you when you speak another command word.
Huh.
All right.
Yeah, go do that. Let's ferry up our people.
How stable is this floor? But okay, sure.
Wow.
I guess it's held up this long.
I gotta be right back.
Yeah.
guys.
All right. Sure. I'll. How tall is this tower? How high up am I?
On this floor, this is like the 5th floor. That's a good 1,500 feet.
Ooh, it's a bigger tower than I thought.
It's like a total of about 2,500 feet tall.
Picture does not do
Fucking
justice.
tower.
Okay, I'll. Would they even hear me if I shouted down? Also, this is a lot scarier climb for Lone Stitch than I thought it would be. Like,
Yeah.
the tower we've got going on here is on the map is not
No.
scale to
It's
this
not indicative. I should be better with my descriptions in that regard, honestly.
I will fly down and say, okay, in a second I'm going to send the spear down to pick you all up
One at a time.
one at a time and ferry you up here.
The disparity
Because we
between
need help moving a pillar.
the disparity between floors has you kind of wondering too. Like, there's a lot of wasted space to spend on a spiral staircase upward to the next level. Presumably.
I guess I'll ferry everyone up, even though Lone Stitch, if he hasn't already made it up here.
It takes him a lot longer to get up there, for sure. But and the wind is fucking fabulous.
How fabulous is it?
Fabulous.
Is it fabulous?
All right. Ferrying people up and down.
All right.
Yeah.
Basically, if you're going to try to move this pillar, I would like you all to make a group strength check, whoever is participating.
I will also cast
Oh, group strength
enlarge
check.
on whoever has the highest strength.
That would be Mike, I believe. Or maybe
I have a
Geralt.
15.
Geralt, what's yours?
A bit of a
Help.
coin flip if I'm helping. But
Hellfire?
I
Is
said
it
he'd be right back.
Oh. Did I miss that?
Yeah.
I think he said.
But
I think he's.
Girl's strength is tied with Mike's.
About
Yeah.
16?
well, I don't know. It's a bit early in the day to be burning it, but you could use a rage, and he could use the enlarge reduce, and between the two,
Yeah.
that's 2 strength throws with
Absolutely.
strength checks with advantage.
Hold on a second.
Size doubles in all dimension.
What if we just because I can also enlarge Geralt. We can have both Mike and Geralt do it.
Wait, or we could we reduce the boulder?
Oh, that might even be better.
Yeah, or object.
I was waiting for somebody to say it.
Yeah, I can cast it on the boulder.
All right. And it's now a 5 by 7 foot boulder or pillar.
Yeah, let me actually
Like a
spend that
normal
spell
person
slot.
could move that.
Yeah, sure.
And point of fact is the tower an object, because we can just, if we need to get down, we just shrink the tower and then But yeah. All right.
Well,
Shrink
you-
the pillar.
Yes, shrink the thing we're currently standing inside of. That sounds like a great idea, especially since it's all, unstable and everything.
But
Love it.
did you both use reduce?
I think he was enlarging Mike. Because I don't think it stacks, does it?
Oh, it doesn't stack on people, but does it stack on an object? Or no?
I don't know, but I reduced the boulder, and it's down to 1/8 the weight it was.
It just decreases
So I say
by
let's just
one
attempt
size
to move it.
category. It does stack.
So I'll just use on the boulder too, and we're golden.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
All right. With that, I'll just say
reduce.
it just rolls off with the cloak, and the
Neat.
cloak is free. And that's when something strange happens. The cloak, whoever's nearest,
Probably would have been one of us since we were just casting.
I was like,
on
I
that.
cast it
We're all
second, so I guess
basically-
me.
Slane is 1, Lone Stitch is 2. Slane. The cloak crawls right towards you, rapidly, and starts wrapping itself around you.
How is this a cloaker? How is this still
Uh,
alive?
Is it? Well, I was gonna say, is it damaging me or?
It tightens for a
Is it
second, but it's like shifting its weight. It's very uncomfortable for a brief moment. What do you do? You're not sure yet.
If it's not painful, I'll prepare to cast magic. Well, I guess no, I wouldn't. I wait and see what happens.
It tightens, like, and then
If
kind
it's
of
painful.
like spreads itself out, and it like shimmies itself, dusts itself off, and then it's like functioning like a cloak.
What the fuck?
I don't cast a spell
This
magic.
feels very Doctor Strange.
And then
yeah, it does.
And then about 10 different strands of the cloak start pulling itself free from the fabric and just start waving around like tentacles.
Does it go around my wings or?
It's adjusting for your body, yeah.
Okay.
Against your will, it's attuned to you. Choose something to unattune from.
Oh fuck.
Oh, okay, well.
Fuck. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's fucking. Nope, I don't like this at all.
Well, the good news is you learn its properties because it's now a magical
Yeah.
item attuned to you. And it is known as the crawling cloak.
Oh, it's kind of cool looking.
And this is an uncommon version of it.
Does it still have common properties?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no! When I see that cloak like
Oh,
crawling
that's-
around, I just think.
So yeah, you have a climbing speed of 20 feet. If you already have a climbing speed, it increases that speed by 10 feet. And you can keep your hands free while climbing. It's like a Doc Ock fucking cloak, real, honestly.
That would have been good
Oh,
on
cool.
Bone Stitch.
You can also feel like there's more power to this cloak, but it is damaged in some form.
Do I think there would be a way to repair it?
Of course there's a way to repair it, but
Do I
yeah,
know
Fine, I'll
there,
just slowly
off the
suck
top
out
of
your
my
life
head.
force, and when it's sucked out enough, it'll get stronger.
So this feels like fucking venom at this point and being attached to me and then adjusted.
It pretty much is. It feels like it's got its own mind to it. It is moving at its will, not yours. You can kind of work with it to, get something done, but it's definitely not just an inanimate object without some sort of will behind it.
Yeah. To keep it from actually moving me, I will hover for the time being.
Yeah, when you do that, it just lashes out at at the nearest point to the ground it can, and to no avail.
Huh. About that ingot, anyone know what that does?
Yeah, now that you guys are up here, might as well take a look at some of the other stuff. Can I take it off if I want to? Or does it refuse?
It doesn't. It refuses, yeah.
Yeah.
It just tightens.
Do you want me
Another
to
remove
just
curse.
So about
destroy it?
Something.
So about 20 feet away from the cloak is a display case that's shattered with a support beam kind of laying over the top of it, but thankfully missed the ingot. And there's a good 3 feet of space between, so you can get it out, no problem.
What ignorant?
The one I explained earlier.
The small triangular.
Purple in color.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said we could just reach it?
Oh yeah, there's nothing blocking it from being removed from the display case, and the display case is broken.
I'm gonna try to cast Identify on it.
All
Not
right.
picking it up, just
You
barely
have to touch it to
touching
do that. So
Yep.
Yep, you touch it, nothing happens.
Okay.
But you wait the minute. It's definitely humming with arcane magic, but you don't feel any evil force within it. But this is what it is.
Oh, I thought I was thinking
Iron
much more
Stone.
pyramid. Oh fuck.
But yeah, it is an iron stone of reserve. So it has some
Ooh.
statistics involved with it, but basically it lets you store spells within it, up to 3 levels worth.
would he know what spell is stored in it if there is one?
Currently, there is no spell stored in it.
Does anybody
words,
want to be able to
something
store
changes.
spells and cast them, let's say, at will?
Is someone else allowed to store spells for someone who doesn't have spells?
It says stores spells cast into it, so it doesn't
Yeah.
seem
Any
to
cre-
specify you have to be the one.
Next paragraph, it says any creature can cast a spell of 1st through 3rd level into the stone by touching it.
That could be very useful.
So basically, it lets you store them away for a rainy day.
Yeah. That is indeed something quite useful.
The only thing to note is that the spell uses the slot level,
Ooh.
save DC, and spell attack bonus and modifier of the original caster.
Yeah, so it's just like they cast it. Which
That's
does
very
make
good.
sense. But it's
So-
still very useful.
Not
Does it
quite
cost
as
an
good as
action
the
to
ring of
spell?
spell storing. But...
Oh, sorry. One at a time.
Does it use an action to cast?
It's whatever the spell you choose to store in it. Casting time.
So,
Okay.
so like,
it does.
if I was to cast the spell through this Iron Stone of Reserve, would it still use up the third spell slot if they
No, because they would have to use their spell slot
Yeah,
to
the
put
spell
it in
slot
there.
is pre-used.
Yeah, the spell slot is
Yeah.
used whenever you store it.
Okay.
So pretty much we could put 3 spells in there, take a long rest, get them all back, and then you can just have them stored and use them for the
Yeah.
next fight.
And
Yeah.
do keep in mind
That's
it
what I'm
is
saying, very.
3 levels worth of spells,
Who wants a
Yeah, so
familiar?
one third level spell or something like that.
or 3 first levels, a 2 and a 1.
Yeah.
But still,
Three shields would be nice.
I was
Yeah,
thinking,
Yeah, I
like,
mean, who wants a familiar? Because I can cast that in there, and anyone else can.
Oh yeah,
attune to it and get one.
whoever's attuned to it will actually get one for free.
yeah, I could put in 3 silvery barbs in there.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. The answer is we can do a fucking lot with that.
yeah.
Mhm.
It's good. I got invisibility and mirror image now, so mirror image would be good.
The thing is, I wouldn't make the best use of it if I'm raging, though.
Yeah.
I just realized I'm muted.
Yeah,
Oh,
we've
welcome
been playing
back.
for a while.
oh,
How long
dear.
have you
The
been
battle,
here?
I'm never unmuted. It's fine. I have
Uh,
Spirit Shroud too.
Rough
when
life.
did you get back?
Ooh,
I was
that
like,
is nice.
what was the last
when
thing?
you guys got the stone?
Oh,
Like when I've been listening. I was trying to say
Yeah.
something to y'all.
I ended up with a cloak. I don't want it, and I can't get rid of it.
It's
Sucks
Yeah,
to
it's
be
kind of
you.
limited usefulness there.
spirit-
It's
I
the
can-
crawling cloak.
What does
Do you
it
want
do?
me to dispel the magic?
It's-
Can you pop it back up for him?
Yep.
Or he can
Doesn't
look it
say
up in the
anything for
compendium.
me.
Scroll down.
Oh, that's probably why.
Is Spirit Shroud-
overlapping broad stripes, thick cloaks, prone animated.
Is Spirit
Yeah,
Shroud of
yeah,
concentration?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know that it'd be
I
the
mean,
best for Mike to have, just because he
yeah.
can't cast spells while raging.
Yeah, no, I was just
Well, I got like mirror image.
How many
That doesn't-
How many things can we be
He rages, he mirror images, and then he's got all the defense.
3.
attuned to?
I do
3.
have a homebrew feat that lets you attune to 1 additional, though,
Yeah.
which is
I
Mystic Conflux.
I am absolutely thinking about taking that, but I can't at this moment.
Is the stone of good luck something I have to attend to? I don't remember.
Yeah.
And the ring of evasion definitely is. So that's 2.
just have.
I was capped out. I actually had to
thing.
ditch an item because of this fucking cloak that attached itself to me.
Do you want me to dispel the cloak?
The question is, would someone else want it? Because dispelling it would probably remove the enchantment.
The
I'll
cloak?
probably suppress it.
But I was gonna say we can probably convince it instead of death to hop to someone else. It is sentient. The question is who would want it?
It doesn't provide anything I super want, but I mean, I think I'm only attuned to one thing, so
I'm only attuned to one thing as well, so
I'm not wasting my last
I
slot
don't know,
for
maybe
that.
2 things.
So far, the only one that I would really see the use for is Mike, because he was prone in that last fight quite a bit. Or, well, not the last fight, but 2 fights ago. Against the flying creatures.
to be real, I chose to be prone.
I know. But you had a wrestling match with the fucking thing.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd love the Ion Stone, but also I will take the cloak if we can convince it. Actually, I have a cloak already. I don't think they'd
Okay,
get
you have.
along. A cloak of the manta ray.
I think someone can wear 2 cloaks, I thought.
Nah.
No.
Oh wait, does that? Hold on, I have that coat too. Is that attuned to me?
How many coats do you fucking have?
That one's a coat.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so I
Well,
have 2 things attuned. And I do
Huh.
kind of have a cloak that is, I think, presently better than, Crawley Boy
I
here.
I could take the crawling cloak if nobody wants it.
well, let's see if I can even convince it to get off me.
Yeah.
I will go over and try and I'll just go towards Mike. And let's I guess what to say to the cloak.
Sweet nothings. Sweet nothings. Sweet
Yeah, that's-
nothings.
Just think. Yeah, I'll tell the cloak. Jump to this one. He will be much more of use for you and will keep you alive much better. I am not interested in you being one with me. You will not stay here.
Doesn't do anything.
No. Alright, so we are
Gone.
gonna I was like, we are gonna have to magically remove it. If I'm attuned to it, do I know how to remove which spell would remove it? Whether it's remove curse or dispel magic or something like that.
You guys are high enough level. I think you would know dispel magic is not going to work. It'll suppress the
Oh.
effect for a couple rounds, but to end it generally you need remove curse or greater restoration or dispel.
Well, if you take
evil
it off
good.
and throw it out the window, you're good.
But what we doing, guys?
Alright. Well, we'd have to attune to these. Well, I mean, not the cloak, but we'd have to attune to the Iron Stone anyway, so let's just, pocket that for now.
Yeah.
Does anyone specifically have especially good use for it? I guess any spellcaster. Really. It's just a good item.
I was gonna say I've got the open slot if we just want to be able to store spells so we can use them multiple times.
What did I give up to have this fucking cloak? It was
Your choice.
I know, I clicked one. It was my periaptive wound closure.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Well, my items I'm currently attuned before that were the Bloodwell Vial, the Mysium Apparatus, and the Periaptive Wound Closure.
Oh, those are all good too.
Yeah.
Who here really doesn't have anything?
Not to mention, I already gave up a Pearl of Power. I've got these items.
Geralt's a depth paladin. He can have the tentacly cloak, right?
I'm only
depth
attuned
warlock.
Dude,
to-
become a Kraken. You're going for the water theme with the trident.
Oh my god. If it would swim
only-
and maybe grapple, that would be like the only things that I would love because then I could
Hey.
just bring him in close.
Does anybody speak deep speech?
Me?
You do?
Do you actually?
Yeah.
It's talking the entire time.
I'm listening. I actually took deep speech because I always
Arr.
have ran into. I've
No
always wanted to
fucking
know when it
way.
comes up, but yeah, I always take it just in case.
So it's
Oh my god.
it's a bit of a braggart. It's like, I am cock. I will destroy you. I will. It's going on this tangent.
I'm sorry.
Kark.
Hark?
Kark.
Arc.
Hark. That's not
Okay,
what I
that's
thought you
not what I
said.
heard initially, and
I
I'm
am
like,
cock.
hmm.
I am cock.
I'm gonna call you Cleric.
But it's like,
Does Geralt
I-
want to mention that it's talking?
I am Kark. I will destroy you. I will strangle you from within. Yada yada. Details.
I'm assuming it's really bitching once I started flying.
Yep. Absolutely.
I will strangle you.
Can any
from
of us even
within.
hear
That's
it?
not a good sign.
I'm the only person that understands what
y-
it's even saying.
You kind of assume it's like wind almost.
Ah.
It's just like it's like the flailing of the tentacled threads is making
I thought
noise.
It was kind
but
of cool before, but now that it's saying it's going to strangle us from within, I don't really like it.
Does Geralt speak up about this?
I'm just gonna talk out loud and see if anybody's noticing what the hell I'm talking about, and just ask it what its purpose is other than to strangle people.
Well, I wouldn't strangle if you put me down on the ground.
And then I'm now going to tell you to land, please, in common.
Because I'm assuming his speaking sounds like the wind as well. Or is that just... Can I actually tell he's talking?
When Geralt's talking, his mouth doesn't move. It's like frequencies almost.
Ah.
See,
It's
Mind,
like
thought
whale
mind
talk?
players usually use deep speech, right?
Doesn't Slane have deep speech as well?
No. I have Abyssal and Terran.
That's
Orc.
what it was.
Abyssal is like low,
I-
very low guttural.
No,
Yeah, I was like,
I-
I don't mind saying my language.
No, I didn't remember what that.
I can't believe you have deep speech.
I always take it. It never gets used, but I always take it.
Dwarf
I don't know what
fish.
possessed me to take that.
Dwarfish.
You've taken a
Poor
lot of
fish.
different languages.
But
Yeah, mine's the only one that makes sense. For
Yeah,
me
you've
to
heard of
know.
sea elves, sea dwarves. I speak dwarfish.
It was like, you do know that. Yeah, there you go, Dwarven.
Oh, whoops.
Well, you could do Dwarvish, but that's with a V.
Dwarfish.
But,
I love it. I'm sorry, leave it. That's
fine.
really funny.
We know what you mean.
but he goes on to say, "I am the nexus of horror, the negator of laws."
Yeah, I understand. Where'd you come from? Who are you? And tell me a little bit about your story and how you were created.
And why you attach yourself to me.
Oh, we'll get there. Don't worry.
I'm Kark.
I say that in deep speech. You're just never mind.
Yeah, no, I can't tell what you're saying anyway.
I am Kark. Like I said, destroyer of worlds, nexus of horror, negator of laws, all that, yada yada. Details,
All right,
titles,
Carl.
titles.
All right,
I-
titles, details. I understand. Question: How
This
old
whole
are
time
you?
I'll be in the air.
I'm from Dagon Nor.
Daganor. Anything ring a bell?
Make a history check.
I'm guessing.
I'll save you the time. What's your
No.
history modifier?
No, it's 0.
Oh yeah,
No.
that wasn't even possible for you.
Yeah. Kind of figured as much.
I'm
So
assuming
you
none
mean
of us have a
that
chance.
Wouldn't help.
Okay. Get where you're from. Get your purposes to destroy the worlds and everything else. What would happen? Let's just say if I don't know, somebody attacked you and tried to dispel your magic.
Well, nothing right now, but when I'm free of this fucking cloak, then we'll talk.
Oh yeah.
I am one of the 4 negators of all creation.
Really?
When my tendrils dance, it unleashes magnetic storms. You fools won't stand a chance. Let me at 'em. Let me out.
Seems like you got caged into a cloak of tentacles.
I follow the way of eternity. You don't know who you're
I
messing
didn't know
with.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were into hentai like that.
What's hentai?
Don't worry about it. So Park, destroyer of worlds, and one of the 4 that
4 negators of creation.
I'm sorry. You talk a lot, so I wasn't listening to half of it. Nobody else here can hear you, by the way. It's just me, so you gotta translate what you want to say.
Oh,
through
great.
me.
I got stuck with the dumb one.
I wouldn't say I'm that dumb. I am the only one that speaks deep speech. The only one smart enough to take deep speech.
Yeah, sure, that's what that is.
Exactly. It's completely the opposite direction of.
More like you're the only one random enough to speak deep speech, he says.
Yeah, well, when's the last time you had a conversation with somebody then, huh?
When was the last Eternatus event?
Roughly, do I have any idea when that
You
would
have
been?
no idea what that is.
No clue, man. Never heard of that.
Well, I don't know how long it's been.
I'll ask
I've
in
been
comment if
trapped under
anybody
that
else knows when
damn
that was.
boulder forever.
I'll ask anybody else if they know when that event was.
About a year ago.
Somebody make your choice: history, arcana, or religion. The DCs vary before for each one. Your best result will be like history, but that is the hardest DC. But will be of the most information. Religion is like the lowest DC, but only contains so much information. Arcana is kind of like middle of the road.
Not bad.
So the Arcana DC was 20, the history was 30, and the religion was 15.
Andelias has an idea.
So Andelias, the Eternatus event is... Let me find it.
I love that this is coming up right now.
Don't want to get this wrong.
What did we just lose?
In the
Oh, it's
meantime,
Ty.
I'm just kind of reiterating in common what the Kark is saying in deep speech.
Yeah, I'm finally putting together. Wait a minute, this thing can fucking talk?
Yes, you can't hear it. Be glad you can't.
So the Eternatus event is an event when space-time collapses in on itself. Time and space are a fluid line that can be crossed pretty easily by those who know how to do so.
Holy shit.
Hmm.
You can imagine, if explained to you, Geralt, that Kark is perhaps a being that could do this pretty easily. And basically, arcane powers that tamper with time or space are heightened beyond measure during this time. A power one can harness only extremely carefully. The Eternatus event only happens once every 211,000 years. Roughly.
This guy's fucking ancient.
Okay, so but it doesn't tell us when the last one was. It just tells us the distance between one and the other. He could be very, very, very old.
How often are these again?
Every 211,000 years. And remember, there's like 460 some days in my calendar.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a long time.
Yeah, so this guy is literally ancient, probably.
The Eternity.
Ask him if he's lived through multiple. That'll be the real tell.
I don't remember how many. Lost count.
How? When you say lost count, are we talking like over 100 of those events?
-1, carry the 2. I don't know. Why do I need to pay attention to that?
I'm just wondering, like, how old you are.
Just ask if it's more than one.
I love how
That's
bitchy
good
he
enough.
is.
I do too.
He said he lost count of how many there were.
Somewhere around.
Yeah, but he may not be able to count very high.
Somewhere around 2 million of them.
Oh my god!
North of that, I think. I don't know who counts those anymore.
He's been to 2 million events. Holy shit! This
He's
dude is
fucking old.
Hang on.
Itself.
My nephew,
Probably older.
my nephew Clark, he's only lived through like 100,000 of them, so probably I'm closer to more like 6 million. But I'm guessing here, like spitballing, you know?
You think you're 6 million years old or 6 million events? Like
6 million events, roughly.
Okay. So
He's fucking old.
Somewhere between those two ranges.
I'm like in complete and utter disbelief that somebody or some entity could be this old. I'm literally saying this out loud. 211,000 years between events, and he's been to 6 million events. This dude can probably do anything you ever want.
By the way, that joke, that Clark being my nephew, like, that's a joke. You got that right? Clark doesn't exist.
Yes, that's fine. Clark, Cock, whatever the fuck your name is.
Yeah, he's 12 and a quarter.
Clark is
Trillion years old.
Clark is a figment of my imagination. I'm Kark.
All right, Clark. So, what is your goal besides getting out of what you're in?
Well, I need to cross back into Dagger Nor, and the only way to do that is the next Eternatus event. When's that?
I don't know. When's the last one?
We don't know.
Andelias, make an intelligence check. You only need to beat a 10, since you rolled high on the Arcana.
Okay.
Guidance. I don't have it. The guidance.
Does Anthony perhaps want to do a guidance?
I don't think they stack.
Well, he said he doesn't have guidance.
I don't have guidance. I was saying it out loud like they do it.
Yeah, he wants someone else to cast it for him because he
Like
can't.
Laura Bailey does the fucking guidance out of nowhere.
It's kind of a 50-50 for me.
I just
So,
kind of stare.
You can spend points for advantage. Inspiration points.
Oh, do I care that much?
It's like 20 points.
Don't worry
Well,
about
you. I was like, Geralt, I think you can give him advantage. I don't think you have to give it for yourself, do you? If you really want it that bad.
Nah, just roll. We'll
Yeah.
roll with dice.
It's your
Come on.
choice. No.
Great.
Well,
You
you
know
got.
nothing.
Did they get guidance?
Mm,
Oh, yeah.
You.
That
Well,
is a no. No one told
nope.
Anthony to in character to give him guidance.
Oh,
Well,
he
fair enough.
did. He said, someone give him guidance, I think.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did
but-
actually.
But no one said Anthony, give him guidance.
Fair enough.
No. Oh, well.
Player said no.
Just for curiosity's sake.
Them's the breaks.
Nah,
And I wouldn't hit 10 anyways.
but yeah, I'm not sure. It would be
So
something
we can
you'd have to
research
look up.
this, you know.
Okay, Kark. It is Kark, right?
Kark.
Okay, Kark. I'm just trying to make sure I've got the correct enunciation.
It's like bark, but,
Um,
with a K and a Q.
yeah.
Very fancy, I know.
It's okay. He has an apostrophe too, so he's very possessive about his thoughts and feelings.
Ultra fancy.
Of course.
Get me out of this thing.
What would I get for doing such a thing?
Well, what do you want?
I don't know. I could want a lot of things.
Do you want me to destroy everything? No.
Not particularly. I actually
Oh.
kind of like the things that are around us.
Damn.
But I definitely could work on trying to free you if you wanted me to. I would just kind of need to know if you're going to do good or bad around here, because I like these guys. I don't want them getting hurt.
Not gonna lie, if the Eternatus event is like it happened last year and I have to wait 211, like 10,999 years, I'm probably gonna destroy everything. But if it's like a few millennia from now, I can probably hold my temper.
Either which way will be gone.
But mainly, I just
Yeah,
want to
we'll
be.
gone.
I just want to leave and go to Dagger Nor, my home, cross the boundaries of space fabric and time. Yeah, that's my main goal.
It's not so bad. He wants to go home.
Where's Myyrdin? He should be around here somewhere.
How do you know Myyrdin?
He put me in here.
Myyrdin put you where you're at.
In this cloak thing, yes.
How in the hell did he manage to do that to you?
I don't know! That's what I've been wondering
You
for
didn't see this coming?
however long I've been here. No. One day, you're the destroyer of worlds, the nexus of horrors, all that, titles. And the next I'm in a cloak. None the
Wow.
Do you
wiser.
understand common? Like, can you understand what everybody else says, or is it just me that is talking to you?
I can actually speak all languages. I just really like fucking with people.
That's fair. I totally understand that. I do it sometimes. Nobody really.
I
pays
respect
attention to me.
that.
Also, if you just
I
kind
do
of
like this whistle tune.
low pitch frequency the entire time, it really unsettles people. It's so hilarious.
all you hear, like, between him and I talking is just the whole fucking time.
Screech.
Sort of like that sound you hear when like a television is on, but like, not playing anything.
Yeah, the low buzz.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. I'll just continue the conversation in deep speech for now because I don't want to promise anything in common that everybody else is going to find out about. So, if I do somehow, God forbid, get you out of that cloak, would you be in my debt then?
I'm kind of the negator of laws. Like, that's a title that I have. So it's kind of putting me in an awkward spot to say I owe you one and that I'm going to be lawfully abided to it. But, like...
Oh, I wouldn't say that you're lawfully abided in any way, shape, or form. I just want mutually assured destruction.
I would definitely not kill you on the spot.
You know, that's better than most people I run into.
Also, when you release me, you don't want to be anywhere near that shit.
Yeah? What's going to happen?
Big crater. Yeah, boom, boom, boom.
Big boom? Big boom? Okay.
Lots of power unleashed all at once upon the entire world. Yep. It'll throw the, North Pole off a little bit too, I bet.
Okay, that's fair. Any clue on how the fuck we can get you out of that cloak?
No
Well, it's
idea.
gonna destroy
I don't
the
even know
world.
how the fuck I got in here.
Okay, well, I mean, I could try to research as much as possible and see if there's anything that I can do.
Find Myyrdin. I need to speak with him. He'll free me. I'll just have to negotiate.
I don't know if Myrden's alive.
What? Of course he is. He's immortal.
That's news.
He's basically a god.
I don't think that we knew he was immortal. Ever.
Well, he's time mangled, so it's kind of a funny business there, but...
So does that mean that his other sorcerer friend Morva is also immortal?
Oh, he's a tricky one. So, as this is getting tricky.
Myrddin.
You haven't spoke his name in a while, have you?
God damn it, I did it again. As Myyrdin is to time, Morva is to space. Kind of the opposite sides of the same coin of laws and realities. Interesting duo. And then you got
Things you don't like.
And then you got into Mayan in the middle there. I never understood what three ultra powerful beings were doing together, but anyway, they could have just destroyed each other. That would have been a lot more fun.
This Mayan character.
Into Mayan the Allseer.
Yes, that all's here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What was the question? Morva. Right.
Yeah.
What do you want to know about him?
Just any information you can give me, like, is he backstabbing asshole?
He's the more
Destroyer of worlds.
straightforward of the two. He likes to crush people with the boundaries of space and, gravity. He was the fighter, Myyrdin was the planner. That's about all I know.
And this third one, did you ever have any bad run-ins with him?
I never met him, but I've heard stories. Heard he became a god after he betrayed his two brothers. Not literal brothers, by the way.
No, but brothers in sorcery, I guess.
Yep.
What else do you know about him? You said he betrayed his brothers. Like,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is part of like stuff that we've already known, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, Myyrdin and Morva created a weapon that can kill gods. And when they were going to use it, Endymion betrayed them and sided with the gods, which started the Red Death cycle, where they fought for about 13,000 years before finally Endymion and the good gods were able to defeat Myyrdin and Morva.
So, Park,
Yeah.
you've given me quite a bunch of information about people that I'm looking into and searching for. Are you just kind of a encyclopedia of knowledge that I can ask questions and seek guidance on past experiences?
As long as you promise to free me.
I mean, I'll do everything in my power. I can't let anyone else know here in the party.
He
But
removes himself from Slane and attempts to crawl onto you.
Did not say that you could be warned by me.
I could just leave.
I think that you would better suit that one over there, and I point to Mike. You can stay on him. I don't want you on me.
He's smelly.
I don't care.
He never takes that armor off, does he?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not being warned by him. I've got an image to uphold.
Don't know what image that is.
You
I'll tell you
know,
what.
crawling cloak. It is kind of funny. I mean,
Do you have any other powers besides just crawling around all the time?
yeah, but I'm kind of starved.
It is
for,
damaged at the moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what he said.
So was there a way to repair you?
Absolutely.
What do you do after you're repaired? I might be interested.
A lot of stuff. Best leave it for a surprise.
Do you think a
Like, this is bare
Warlock
bones stuff right
Paladin.
now.
Do you think a warlock paladin like myself could benefit from someone like you on
Boy.
my team?
Boy, you could become a little bit short of a god in my current status. Like, if I was healthier, crawling cloak, trapped within.
Well, I'll tell you what, Kark. We will make great companions in the temporary, but if ever I want you off, we make the pact now that you get off.
Oh, sure, yeah. Absolutely.
Insight check.
Make an insight
He
check.
literally said he
100%
doesn't
going
follow
for this.
rules. So.
I was about to say, I'm like, what was his titles again? You want to just real quickly read those off real quick?
Nexus of Horrors, Negator of
Oh,
Laws.
I'm in. I believe him wholeheartedly, man.
Here, let me roll for him. Let's see what he
At
gets.
least give it. I think his modifiers are probably higher than that.
Well, he's sealed, so maybe not. I was wrong.
Plus 32.
You stood no
There's
chance.
no fucking way, man.
This
Oh, yeah,
creature,
we can hop on.
this creature does not have a stat block. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, I love him.
It is beyond a god.
All the fucking time.
And
Come here, Kirk. Come,
I
Kirk.
do take
This is
I
one of
do
those
take my
old
old
ones
armor
that
off.
existed
Wait,
before
thank
time
you
or
very
something.
much.
Oh, fuck,
You
that
heard
was.
nothing. You heard nothing, Mike. I don't know what you're talking about.
This was all on
I'm
deep
just
speed.
saying, like,
Well, on the plus side, we can probably ask him about the time rift, and he'll know a little more than we do.
You know what? He's
Yeah.
honestly, out of character, I think it's a
You're
great source of
fucked.
knowledge. I
Yeah.
don't really care if my character really dies or something happens to him. I mean,
You're
I do.
going to kill the world.
Yeah, we should ask the Alcir about
Hey,
this dude.
look!
'cause,
Look! I'm just saying.
We
This-
currently don't even know it's a dude.
This is the equivalent of if you die wearing this cloak, he will shove his arm up your ass and work your mouth like a puppet.
I'm gonna turn into
Neat.
a god.
He will
That's what you
pilot
think.
you. He will pilot
Yeah,
you.
no.
No. Here's the thing: Geralt's body is still being puppeteered. It'll be fine.
Out of character, Asmodeus has nothing on Kark.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Fuck.
There's nothing bad that's ever gonna happen about this, right?
Absolutely
Nothing
not.
could possibly go wrong.
Nothing could possibly go wrong.
You keep
I
telling
can't-
yourself that. Let's see how
Bro,
long that
I
holds up.
cannot wait to get the actual stat sheet and find out how fucked I am.
He doesn't have a stat sheet. That's the whole problem.
Oh, there will be one. I'm
Well,
sure
there's a
one
stat
day.
sheet for his like magical properties as he, is repaired.
Yeah. Oh well, that yeah.
but there's not for the creature itself. I know the lore behind it because I wrote it, but it does not have a stat block because it is beyond deity level. Like,
I am literally
You
getting in
literally
bed
just
with
made
the
a deal with the
devil.
devil. Yeah.
I am getting in bed with the devil on purpose.
it's not the devil. The devil has laws. This thing is the
devil would be
absence of law.
preferable. Yeah.
He's the negator of laws because he does not have to apply himself to the laws of physics, etc. That's more along the lines of what this is.
Sounds like me and him are
Human
gonna
laws
be
are
good
far
friends.
beneath him.
Oh yeah, this time rift is gonna be like child's play to him. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's a such and such.
Oh, that's just this. It's just a
I
small
just-
little trick.
Out of character though,
No,
honestly,
Parler.
I really hope that Des plays this as like a kind of like
Just a voice in the back of your head at all
Yeah,
times.
Yeah, basically it's just like, oh, you guys are going to do that right now? Psh,
Oh, that's a
child's
dumb
play.
idea.
Exactly. It's just fucking condescending as shit and it's like, why don't you just do this? I'd be like,
Let's
"No,
put it this
you
way:
don't
I have a
do
lot of
this."
experience of playing voices inside people's heads. Just ask JM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In other words, this is
Sorry.
something Des gets to have some fun with.
I can agree with this.
Yeah,
I was
Sorry,
there with
I heard my name. What's going on?
Basically, I said, believe me, have experience playing voices inside your head. Just ask JM.
Yeah, they counsel me. They understand.
God damn it, JM.
But
fucking
But I
32
do
plus.
know
That
what
just
you
sent me
mean
the
to
chat
do,
show.
Des.
I love it.
honestly, I just
Huh?
made that number up. It's like, but it's
It's
beyond
probably more.
reality. Like, he doesn't need
Well,
need a stat
well.
block.
This has been interesting.
All right,
I
what's
think
the
I
plan,
found my new
fellas?
patron.
My Discord's
Uh.
lagging like a motherfucker. Am I a robot voice?
No.
No?
You
No,
can-
you sound fine.
I'll give you this.
Yes,
That,
can this
Aw.
be my patron from now on?
sure, yeah.
This will be great.
Technically, Cart could rewrite space-time so that you never signed the deal with Asmodeus in the first place. But whether or not he would,
Right, it has to benefit him in some way.
But I'll give you the
He's
next.
mess with Asmodeus,
Yeah. I'll give you the next tier if you were to fix him up a little bit. His next tier, it changes what he currently does, like upgrades that stuff, but it also gives you resistance to necrotic, acid, and cold damage.
Sweet.
So far realmy stuff.
So who currently has the cloak?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah, it jumped off me.
He,
I'm gonna have to
no,
he
reattune to my
chose me.
fucking amulet.
He chose me.
It's really a dick move, yeah.
No, my question to that was I wasn't too sure if that was the case or if he actually jumped on me. But I know he said
I tried to point you out to him, honestly, and
yeah.
He said no.
he said you would much rather be on somebody's shoulders that he can talk to
He can
in
speak
his
all
native
languages.
tongue. In his native tongue.
Yeah, that's really what it comes down to.
And the fact that I smell.
That was just me
I didn't
playing
say that out
personality.
I was like,
That never relayed to you in
I
any
was, I
way.
was like that was just to relate this thing's personality of he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, Al's character, Mike, does take his armor off occasionally.
Yeah.
But he never
It
washes
just-
anything. It's just
Yeah,
to get
sure you
the
do,
rocks
buddy.
out.
I
It's
just
the
never
rocks out.
say it in character.
Yeah, sure, we believe you.
All right, well,
Alright.
what you doing, boys?
I sadly have to go because I got my other game.
Lame.
Sorry.
Damn you!
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You should just cancel the other game so you can play with us some more.
Yeah.
That's fine. At least you can't die this way.
Well,
Oh, I'll do it.
See, buddy.
it was like never say never.
Never say never. I'll, in the meantime, attune to the crawling cloak. And
Oh, it's already
Arc.
attuned.
Oh, I figured it was
Yeah.
immediate. But I would just in the meantime get to know him, ask him ways that we could repair said cloak, and take action to do those things. Just kind of trying to get an idea of where we need to go to get him to buff.
Gleefully, his voice changes. Feed me souls.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, well, we'd be killing people all the time, so that'll be easy enough.
Do I have to be the person to kill said being, or is it just if someone
Yes.
dies in my presence?
You have to kill them, and not just some pipsqueak. They have to be worth their gumption.
Well, I will do my best and attempt. I am in a party of people, so
Powerful
I can't
magic
always-
works best. Focus
We'll
out
see
the
what
magic users, and I will feed.
how much feeding do you need to do before you're full health?
A lot.
We're talking thousands?
It depends on the power of who you feed on.
Thousands of NPCs?
You feed on someone like the Allseer, like I might be up in spring chicken tomorrow, but it varies. Essentially, out of character, I have a bar, and every time you kill a spellcaster, I will be
Add it.
leveling up that bar.
Sweet. Sounds good. Knowing that, I will now be targeting spellcasters.
Beneficus's life just got a little shorter.
I think we are all in grave danger.
Kark?
Oh yeah.
One
definitely.
thing.
But we don't know that.
No, we don't, and that's the scariest part about it.
What?
Kark, if we're going to do this one thing, I get to choose who we kill.
It's
I
a
mean-
good thing
I
I'm
can't hurt
not a
anybody like this.
spellcaster.
I understand. No influence. I choose who we kill.
Of course.
Gotta be said that the
Well, it's not
negator
like
of law is not good at boundaries, I imagine.
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
and it's not like you. Well, you're gonna believe every word he says, as we found out.
Of course.
Doesn't matter what he rolls.
Exactly. But I have to say it out loud to make myself feel better.
Yeah, that's really what that comes down to. It's just whatever makes you feel better, buddy.
Exactly.
Because you have soldier soul, 100%.
I have to feel like I have this presence of
Choice.
changeability and things like that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Whatever makes you, less talky, more walky. He doesn't say that out loud, but that is essentially what's going on here.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter if he did. It's not like he would fucking doubt if you said, "Oh, I was joking."
Well, I can't wait to see what you're capable of, Ark.
It's gonna be so bad.
Everything.
It'll be nice. Love to see the world through your eyes.
That's good, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 21, 22? 22.
22
So
different eyes.
you got a couple eyes to spare. I see. It's what it sounds like.
No. They're red.
Ooh.
They're not really eyes, more like glowing voids within my skull.
Probably
It's
the
got a
weirdest
skull.
description for eyes I've ever heard.
It's more malleable, but skull shaped, sure, yeah. Let's go with that.
All right, well. Sounds like we're both on the same page and definitely not going to get this messed up in any way, shape, or form for both of our benefits.
We're so fucked.
Yep.
Moving on.
Yeah.
There's not much
yeah,
I
we
can
don't have
do
much
about
of
the
another
cosmic
choice.
horror I'm not even aware of, so
Yeah, the cosmic horror we don't know exists that is attached to his body. I would be very concerned to know it was attached to mine.
I'm not concerned at all.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't say anything to your characters, I knew you didn't speak deep speech, but I didn't know that Hellfires did, so.
That's fucking stupid that he did. The coincidence of that is the fact that you spoke deep speech probably will end the world.
It's great. I love it.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
one
it's
of those things that
fantastic.
happens.
We're all gonna die. Hope everyone's aware of their mortality.
always.
I'm just casually doing a wall shots and training.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Well, now that you're talking to
Um,
your new accessory.
So that was 2
shall we?
cases. Wasn't there a 3rd case? Or was there 4? I don't remember.
No, there was only 2.
It was just the 2.
I feel like you said 3 initially, but then it turned out to be 2. But anyways,
Yeah, I think
shall
it's
we
It's certainly
investigate
possible.
this whole reality?
Alright, back towards the basement.
I heard there were 7 more cases.
Don't
Nope.
eat
And that if we
one
open one up, it would
check
have
out-
$1 million gold in it.
Nope.
Don't
And a
eat one
trident
check out
that lets you cast Wish once per day.
I was about to say, it's a deal or no deal type thing.
Well, what's up, Mike?
Let's open
Do
case
we
number
want
3.
to check out the other floors first?
Up to you, buddy.
Should go in.
If you have a feeling like you want to do it, let's do it.
We currently have no heading, so
What are you talking about? I'm a heavy.
It's fully up to you guys.
heading.
Might as well just check the other floors.
Yeah, we can do that.
Could be bits and pieces.
Yeah, never know. You could have another cloak sitting around.
We don't need another one. The fact if there's multiple, we should all run.
Hellfire did catch in conversation that he had 6 brothers,
Oh, great!
but you guys don't know that. Let me double check that lore, actually.
Fact check that real quick.
They're
Wasn't
all in
there-
the same building. That'd be great.
If they are, that is terrifying. Also,
Ain't
what?
there-
How powerful is Myyrdin if he captured all of them?
Ain't
One of
there a
the
way?
4 negators of creation.
4 negators of creation. Yep, you're right. 4 brothers. Or he's one of 4, so
Ain't
3
there-
brothers.
Ain't there a way upstairs?
I mean, we can go along the outside.
Oh yeah, we can
All the-
investigate. And
all
see
the
if there is some
staircases
way to
are-
get into that.
All the staircases are destroyed. So,
But someone can fly.
'cause
I
remember,
can
Andelias
I
had
can climb.
Andelias had to broomstick everybody up.
Yup.
That couldn't fly.
I can climb.
Now you
I
can.
mean, now
yeah.
I can climb.
But the floor above this one is those 2 like landing pads that are attached to the walls, and then the 2 bridges, and then just empty space in that entire center. And one of the bridges is half collapsed, the other one is fully collapsed.
And the inaccessible upper level.
Yep, and that's
which
right
seems to
above
have
that.
No doors or windows.
Yep.
Did anybody check the if there was a way from the top, like ceiling top?
The roof.
Yes.
I can look around.
I was like, I
Believe-
don't think we've checked yet.
believe it was already attempted, but you fly outside, it's spired, and Yeah, no windows, no entryways on the top of the building.
I just see this stairway right there. That's why I'm asking.
No, that's not an accurate description. This tower is so much taller and pointier than that picture.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is just there is a tower there that's destroyed, but follow the descriptions of what I'm saying and whatnot.
Yeah.
Do we
Yet
want to?
my character wouldn't know if there was that stairway there or not because he didn't look.
Oh yeah, he was down below.
Yes.
I mean, you see a lot of staircases, but they're all collapsed. There's like a brick or two here and there still attached, but you can tell there's like spirals to the outside of this tower.
The spirals. Is that a spiral staircase or?
Yeah, it flanks the entire outer perimeter of this tower. But when you get to that top floor, that ends. There's no sign of any stairs leading up to that next sealed off floor. Essentially, currently, unless you found a way to brute force your way through it, there is no access point. Because, namely, the teleport pad that used to be here, this is just gonna kind of, help us out. It no longer exists, so you can't get to that top floor without finding some way through the structure. The
And
ceiling.
unless someone wants to try and bust through stone again, even though I don't think that would work this time.
It could, but the danger of it collapsing is pretty high.
Well, yeah, that too. I didn't really think about that
Yeah,
one.
it'd be better to go through the roof than the
Yeah.
stone parts. Do we want to try and hack our way into the roof?
Is it
We
worth
could.
it, really, honestly?
The
Yeah.
top tower, the top level of
know-
a very powerful wizard's tower, maybe.
It's possible.
You
And
know-
it's,
Highly possible.
and it's still sealed.
I'm gonna ask Kark if he knows anything about the tower itself that he was trapped in. Like, if there was a point for him being there, is my question.
Top of the tower, I believe that was his throne room, personal quarters, and the like.
So, might be something worth investigating.
Never been there.
I mean, it's a wizard tower who clearly had a museum of powerful shit.
Yeah, he might keep he might keep better stuff in his personal room.
Yeah, I was like, the
I mean,
stuff
it
in
might be
there is
worth it.
probably all the stuff that he never used himself. Would be my assumption, though not guaranteed.
Or
of course.
his trophies, quote unquote.
Yeah. Well, I think this guy's quite a trophy, so that's why he's in the museum.
Thanks. He doesn't say that in common. He's still in deep speech.
Oh well, I guess I wouldn't know he's a trophy either because I don't know what he is.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm down to try and find a way in. I'll be right back.
Out of character, though, is there a high likelihood of us getting in or dying?
There is a high likelihood of you getting in or dying, yes.
So we're basically chancing death here.
What are the odds of us finding a passphrase to enter or deactivate traps in the past?
Yeah, that's the thing is this
Feels
is a
like,
powerful wizard and this is a sealed off room. So probably unspoiled. You have to imagine he'd have some pretty high level defenses in place. in an unspoiled part of his tower. It might be best to save that for a rainy day, is all I'm going to say.
I'm gonna take the DM's lead here.
Probably a little too high outside of your level at present time. But it is out there for you all to remember.
So, the other floors, then.
Yep, like I said,
Mostly ravaged, I think.
yeah.
What is out there for us to remember? Sorry.
So
The
very
upper
top.
level for the future when we're a little stronger.
We can't. We don't quite have the.
That's
But
my
we could
advice.
get it.
You can do what you want. I'm sure you can find a
Gotcha.
way inside of it, but you may not like what you find.
Going inside of it may not be the best. Actually, it's his personal quarters, and he's quite powerful. Yeah, it would be kind of foolish to assume that he didn't leave that guarded.
There's an army of golems up there.
Considering you needed a teleport pad to get in there. Yeah. Maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah.
Shall we go through a rift in time?
Don't watch that part of stream, by the way. It'll spoil exactly what's in there.
Did you tab over?
I deleted the
That's why I don't-
I deleted the creatures that were there, so you all wouldn't see, but you'll still see the layout and get some clues.
That's
Yeah,
That's
try not to spoil.
That's exactly why I don't watch the streams anymore.
Yeah, there's no way to avoid spoilers if you watch the streams. Like,
Yeah. I try not to watch the streams unless I want to go back and grab notes, and then I'll usually skip around until I find the exact part I want, because I don't want any other.
what I do is, if I don't want spoilers, which is my own game, I would just listen to the stream and not actually look at it.
Yeah, that's what I usually try and do.
Treat it more like a podcast.
Yeah. Because it's kind of hard to avoid spoilers when you're
Alright.
watching that shit.
Anyway,
think we're-
the other floors.
Yeah, who had interest in the other floors, was it? Was it
It
Mike?
was,
That would be
Yeah.
like
yeah, it was just something just to look around.
I don't see any harm in it.
There was like
Sure.
servants' quarters and
Yes. Just to see if there's anything worthwhile. at
Well, because we're
least.
going to have to loop back around to that basement, so...
Yeah. a quick
Yeah.
run of the place. The only other floor that even kind of sort of has like a healthy amount of like walking around space is the servants' quarters, and you can't imagine that there's anything of like super high value in there. Personal effects,
Magic
if
item
anything.
for cleaning. I was like, that'd be the only thing I could even possibly think of, is if you want that kind of shit. You want a magic broom that sweeps for you? Might be there.
Basically, what I'm saying is, in this current destroyed state,
Ain't nothing fucking there.
but perhaps there's some more when you travel back in time through the rift. Who knows?
So that's what the rift does.
yeah, it's a rift in
It
time.
was just
Well, I know it wasn't
Yeah.
really hard to figure that out. We're going to the time tower, and there's some magical rift of some
yeah,
sort.
no. It was just a
um,
matter of like if there was any extra clues or anything on the
Yeah.
other floors.
Mainly the clues were like the layout. This helps you going forward into the time rift when it's actually, all in one piece.
Yeah. However, we were told that we probably can't take anything back with us, if I remember correctly.
That was the theory,
Yeah.
but then Edgar had a,
Probably.
dark iron amulet around his neck.
That's a solid
For
point.
those who weren't there at the time, when he was in there, there's like a party that repeats over and over again. Time Wizard, I'm sorry, I'm never going to remember their names, is at the top having a conversation with someone that he couldn't quite hear. And basically, there's a party in there that repeats whenever he goes into the time rift. It's like a time loop sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's the same
And
day
also,
over and over.
there is whatever crazy monster is connected to that amulet.
The
Which
time rift
was-
may be keeping something there.
I think. Did you give us a picture of the monster?
I did, yeah.
Do you still have that?
Yeah.
That might help.
Give me a sec.
Especially for
Let
the
me
people
find
who
her.
are not here. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would indeed be conveniente.
Just to get a feeling for what we're dealing with here. And a little more information as to why Entity did not want to go in here.
Yeah.
And he didn't want to go in here because he was smart.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, I don't know how else to kind of put that other than, well, the smart idea was to not go in here.
You know, it's not a big deal for me. It was aged like 40 years. That's like nothing.
Yeah. No problemo.
Yeah, for an elf, I think that's my entire lifespan.
All right, here you go.
Tabaxi, I believe, lived just as long as. Yes, that is the thing that was messing with
Here, hell.
the innkeeper.
Nice.
Yeah, so we will have to probably deal with whatever the heck that is.
Yep, that is the creature as described by Edgar.
Yeah. Yeah, for your information, gargoyles live about 50 years.
Oh, that's shorter than I would have thought for a gargoyle.
Well, they don't age
Uh-huh.
while they are turned to stone, so they can
Yeah, I do not age while I sleep.
Oh, so
live
you
a lot
effectively live. Yeah.
And since I can sleep indefinitely, I could live indefinitely.
Yeah, he can choose to remain
mean,
inanimate for
that's-
as long as he wants.
But so long as I come out alive, the effects can be reversed, so we were told.
Yes, by the Allseer.
Allseer,
He
yep.
says it would be basically
I was
trivial
like,
for him to
I'm
reverse any
fumbling over it. I know the
time-based
name, but I can't think of
funkiness.
it. Yeah.
Uh, Are we going into the time
Sure.
thing now?
Unless we have any reason not to.
I don't think there's anything else that we can or should do at higher levels in this tower. So yeah, I think it's probably time.
It was quite literally, I think we need to be higher level, literally.
Gotta get my damn owl back. Stupid time riff ate my owl.
It did, yeah. All right, you marching into the rift in the basement?
Yeah, since we don't...
I approach within 10 feet of it, and we'll see what happens after that point.
I believe it's a strength saving throw.
It is a strength saving throw.
You could probably choose to forfeit it if you wish.
Is that just to not be sucked in, or is there more effects from failing the saving throw?
Just to not be sucked in.
All right, I'll get sucked in, I guess. I have terrible strength, anyways.
Yeah. And the
Why not
DC.
roll anyway, just to see if you
Well, yeah. Go ahead
if
and
you
roll
can
anyway,
choose to
just for
walk
fun.
in or get flung in.
So you're like, I'm gonna go in anyway, but
Yeah, this is the choice of whether
The good
this
news-
determines your landing, whether you land softly or hardly.
the good news, as you land, you do see Brayla like just sitting at the edge of the rift. The bad news is you're falling right on top of her. Make a dexterity saving throw for Brayla.
Oh, come on now.
I'm going in then too.
Yeah, I was going to say, let me go in too, because if it's under a certain level, I want to fall on everybody. I want to go in like last.
Okay, Brayla definitely dodges out of the way. I was only looking for a 10 because
Oh,
I will go right after Mike.
that is a dick move, but it was funny.
being aware of how this seems to go, I will unsummon Brayla and move out of the way of the falling down point.
All right.
What was the DC? Because me and Mike were
Jesus,
all really
Slane.
high.
You two just march in. It was 20.
Fucking nice.
So it meets it.
Very hard to move a guy made of stone.
Yeah. Honestly.
I
Alright.
just ignore the pull.
So
I'm too
I
heavy
get
for it.
something.
Could it actually even pull
Yeah,
me?
Mike, you get sucked in. It could, but not with that roll.
Okay, so it's... No, yeah.
You tether
Oh,
your
hey.
weight with your tail and wings and whatnot.
Yup.
What you're
That
seeing
looks
before
like
you
the fucking
now
Tesla.
is an arcane reactor, like a dome. Inside, like above it, you see all these chains, big fucking adamantium or adamantine chains strapping this dome down. An electrical arc going to the pylon at the top. Within that dome is just a swirling of the most chaotic energy, just raw energy and power. This is the weave chained into this dome, the magical weave itself. You all feel it. You've all connected with the weave in some way or another in your lifetimes. It's raw magic, given form and caged inside this thing. This is bewildering. You see the chains layout on the floor. And it's connected to this sarcophagi for some reason. And also underneath these little tables here, which have these green crystalline objects on top of them.
Can we tell what the crystals are on the tables?
You do. They're all sort of fastened in a kind of a holster. And you can tell that they're being sucked, like the energy's being sucked out of them slowly. Power sources. fuel.
Can we see into the coffin?
So it is strapped with not only the chains, but also some silver-like silk band at the top and bottom.
So if we to move them, we would have to take the chains and the wrap off, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a lot of this power is going to keep whatever's in there. So maybe let's not open the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to. It was just what if.
You all feel what's in
Situation.
there. There's no creature or anything. This is just the weave of magic. The most concentrated and powerful source of magic you've ever felt in your lifetimes. But it's calling out to you. You can feel it resonating in your body, especially you spellcasters.
Park, any reason why in the fuck somebody would keep this chained up?
Well, it's like essentially unlimited power. I would love to eat that. But, sadly, in this state, it wouldn't even work. I gotta eat it from a person's soul.
Is there any way we can harness it?
In this timeline, yeah, sure.
It's not right now.
I mean, it's possible, but like I said, when you go back, it, won't do you any good.
Gotcha. Okay.
I could do something with it if it had physical form. Because, I can transcend time.
Heck yeah.
Anything else in this basement? Having a casual wander around the unlimited
Let's
power
just say
ball?
any writings, anything that gives us any kind of
So, like, this is stairs up and, circles around the generator. And there's all sorts of different glyphs and, like, arcane dials in language you have no idea. But you do recognize it from the mural in that undersea cavern chamber. It's the same text. Different words, of course, but same language.
Is the stairs actually here?
Yeah.
Wait, which undersea cavern? What?
And the mural that depicted a dragon and these people worshipping a domed city.
So in the cave near that church we were in when we were starting out,
Yeah.
I went and did some diving and found this large ancient underwater structure with like dragon god statues. There was some murals depicting all kinds of things. And there was writing. There was a ball that appeared to be an eye on further inspection.
Okay.
It was just this weird ancient underwater ruins.
Yeah, the stairs are there. Just tell me what you would like to do.
Stairs? You guys wanna take the stairs?
Was there stairs in the basement?
We're on this side, yes. On that side, no.
In the future, the stairs were there, but they were all crumbled.
Yeah, I was just wondering if the stairs was there in.
Yeah, the
In the
tower is
basement.
completely restored in this time line.
What I was asking was if there was a stairs in the basement going downwards.
And I said no. On this side, there is stairs in your all's timeline, but it's crumbled. On this side, there was nothing. It was all
Nothing at all.
all collapsed
Yeah.
structures from above falling over it. So there could have been, but perhaps too much
We couldn't see it. Yeah.
covering it.
Okay. So initially it could have been there. Okay.
Yep.
So
The way that it's laid out
Uh,
reminds me of like a clock.
Yeah.
If we go
That
to the
rift
left,
that rift is still there, by the way. Just sitting right there.
Right there. Okay.
Right by this pylon, pretty much.
so
Is the magic arc feeding into the rift?
Yes.
That's probably how
Cool.
it's
So the future ones
sustained.
may be being powered from the past. That's neat. And very on brand for Time Wizard.
Yeah, but with the amount of power that it gives off is probably how we can transfer stuff between by harnessing this power. That is basically, you said unlimited power?
That's what Kark said, yeah.
Well, and since
I-
he's already
You said the rift is still there, yes?
the rift is still there, yes.
Can I attempt to step through it and see if we can get back easily, or?
I'll place a little door indicator there, just so you know exactly where it is.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you step through, you go back to the crumbled, ruined basement. It's very jarring. It makes you so sick to your stomach. Like, all of your organs just transitioned, like, space within yourself. It's very jarring. I need you to roll a con save.
Your body did not like that.
20s,
Oh, not bad.
very good. You do not magically age. As you
Ah.
exit.
Well, that's a thing we know can happen now.
You
Ow.
felt it too. Like your body was trying to rearrange itself to adjust to the new time, processing it within.
Oh, so it tried to.
Yeah, going back to the future potentially has the ability to magically age you. So
And-
that's
Well,
the
no.
way I have to-
And
Yeah.
now that you're out, you don't know if you're. Do you want to take a look around? Like
I don't know
outside?
if you're in the right time.
Sure, I'll take a quick look around.
All right. So you head out of the hole in the wall, and
I'll tell you what, I'll hop on my spear and take a look at the town from,
what town?
a little higher up. Oh, it's not there, huh?
There's one little cabin off in the distance.
Probably that one. Oh no, never mind. That was a different town. How's the
I'm
tower
not there. I
look?
can't say anything.
The cemetery's still there. The tower's destroyed, though.
Okay, so sometime after the tower was destroyed, but before the town was built up.
Yep.
Cool.
Do we know that timeline by any chance?
You do know the town was built, I believe I said around, I want to say 500 years ago? Or that might have been when the chapel was built. The town was built 60 years ago. Roughly.
Okay.
Huh.
The cemetery is there, though.
Well, dang,
Does
I
the
almost
cemetery
want to.
look the same?
I would almost want to go see the monastery that was in the woods there,
You want to?
because I imagine the monks might be there. But equally, I don't really want to go off on solo quest and leave
Yeah, you
everyone
did
else.
kind of leave us. We don't know that you're coming back.
Well, if you fly high enough, you can see a really good distance. It probably only take you a couple of minutes. Since you know where it's at.
Okay, fine. Quick trip.
Alright. It's there.
Intact.
Yep.
With the.
Monks and priests.
Hmm.
You arrive in the nighttime, so I'd say you just see the lights on within, but it's not damaged like it is in your current timeline. Or your original timeline.
Okay. I don't think I have any questions to ask them, so I guess I'll head back and go through the rift again and see what happens this time. Hopefully everyone is standing there when I get through.
You pop back in, everyone's standing there.
Any weird time sickness?
Nope.
So going in will bring us to the same point, but leaving might.
You all hear like ballroom music above you too. It's when you enter this rift, it is the same day every time. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Nothing about this day will change, and actually, you hear like an audible once he enters. You hear the song that was playing like skip back to the beginning.
Oh, so
that's
the
messed
day, the
up.
day will 100% reset whenever something enters that portal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I went through the portal, and I did go to the future, but not quite where we entered from. The town hadn't been built yet, and the monastery that we visited was full of monks rather than crazy necromancers. So it seemed to have been some time before the establishment of the town.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So yeah, the portal is feeding off of that since it happened to be located so close.
So, also I felt absolutely terrible. Doesn't seem to have had any effect on me, but yeah, it's not pleasant going the other way.
No, I would imagine not.
Well, shall we investigate this party?
We could go upstairs, or we could investigate downstairs as well.
Downstairs is where the beastie is, right?
Downstairs, you never saw the downstairs because it was all
Well, that's what
covered in.
he said to us.
I think the beastie was in the church.
Was?
Oh, the creature that he explained?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that won't exist for 60 years at least after whatever it is time period I ended up in.
He said he encountered it in the top floor.
Oh, in the top floor. Okay.
Oh, that'd be right.
The multi-bulbousy-eyed yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was at the top of the tower.
Wait, so he found a way in there?
He did. That's what he said,
Yeah.
anyway.
I mean, when the tower's intact, teleporter's working.
And he did say that none of the people acknowledged him, but he felt like there were creatures on the outskirts that he had to avoid. Just as a refresher.
When I was through the portal, how much time would you say passed?
Like in linear time, or
Like perceived by them, like the people who are still on the side of the portal.
like maybe 5 seconds.
Okay, that's interesting. Shall we go upstairs and see this party?
It's either that or we check downstairs.
Is there a downstairs here in this tower?
And
Yes.
in the intact version, yeah.
I saw it on.
All right,
When I
we
was
go that way
exploring.
first.
All right. You all descending?
Sure. Yeah.
So it wraps down and down
Are we going left or right?
and down. You're essentially flanking, it's going alongside the entire outer perimeter of the tower. Until
Dead end.
you get, not a dead end exactly, but what you see is beneath you, a large part of the tower just crumbled away, floating in a void-like space. All around you, beneath you.
Right. So this is a tower floating outside of our usual reality in a time loop.
Are we in the astral plane?
There's one way to find out. Try to fly.
I'll fly over there and see if I can fly using my mind.
No.
Okay. No, this is not the astral plane.
Why not?
You feel when you hit that edge too. If you tried to fly over that void, you'd be lost. You feel that pull.
Oh, do I? Okay, then I would not
Do
fly out there. Fuck
not
that.
All of the void.
Nope. That's a void, and a void I will not go into.
It's a void will avoid.
Yes.
That is a quick...
Literally, figuratively.
Kark says to Geralt, that is a
So-
quick way to be time mangled right there.
Okay,
Who knows
so
where
don't
you'll end
go-
up.
So don't go in there. Okay.
Like at all
Who knows
costs.
when we'd end up.
It's true, it's not a space mangled. Time mangled.
That's Starborn. But
Okay. So... At least we checked it out before. Okay.
Yeah, it was a good idea to check.
there's possibly something down there in the real timeline.
That's true. We know there is a basement now.
Yeah.
A sub-basement.
Yep.
At least one.
At least one. Alrighty.
All right. So Are we going to stealthily approach these guys or go up there?
Shall I look ahead? I am very stealthy.
If you feel like you can get there on your own, it's up to you, man. It's not like we can come running if you're screwed.
I'll be running the opposite direction if it looks like. Well, I'm not concerned about the guests. I'm concerned about. I'd like to see if I can spot any of the other things that are around the periphery of the tower, according to Edgar.
Not a bad idea.
So
Alright.
I will do a little stealth up.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright. As you reach the top of the stairs, it loops around, a good bit. You hear the music playing. There's a piano going. There's a harp in another corner. There's 3 very long, banquet hall tables, as well as a main head table where all the food is being served from by many a host. Various butlers and maids constantly at work. There's a dance floor that people are, dancing to the music. And there are people enjoying their meals. There looks to be a lot of business conversation. Everyone you see in the room is either elf, human, Simic hybrid, Aasimar, or Vedalken. Those are the only races in here.
What is Fadeace again?
It's a Ravnica race.
Yep.
They're like blue and semi-aquatic.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And you recognize the race as the same, the Eldritch staff guy that was holding it. This belongs to the same race as some of these people in here.
Hmm.
You mean dwarfs or some other race?
There's no dwarves.
The priest,
You know why I say that, right?
because you're attuned to the staff, and you're the Eldritch
Yeah.
staff guy right now? Okay. So it was elves, humans, Simic hybrids, Vidalkin, and what else? There's one other
Aasimar.
And it's just Viridian right now, right? You're scouting ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I get any sense of anything that doesn't belong here?
Make a perception check.
Oh,
There is a lot
that
of...
one.
There's about a good 250 or so people in this banquet hall. It's really hard to pick out any abnormalities amongst the crowd. You don't see anything. The ceiling's about, 300 feet tall from the floor to, before it's solid roof above it.
All right.
You do see
Well,
the next, stairway and whatnot too, on the opposite side.
okay. I'll come back down the stairs and relay what I've seen. I didn't see any monsters while I was up there. It is, as described, a party with only a very certain selection of races in attendance.
On the walls too, kind of like holographic TVs, essentially, is what's going on there. Just displays of different happenings. they're all muted, so there's no sound. But essentially, what you're seeing on them is Kaiseri's rise to greatness, Myyrdin, the mastermind of humanity, of civilization, propaganda, essentially, for the time period. But the holographic images displaying rapidly is not unlike a minor illusion, but also just so strange. Or a major image that's just
It's like
always
Dimension,
on.
but much more powerful. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Well, they've
always
got
on.
unlimited power to run it on, so. Okay, yeah, I will relay what I've seen up there to everyone. It is the party as described.
How are
Crazy
you
wall
doing that?
illusions.
Yeah.
Oh, I come back down the stairs and
No,
tell
I
you.
see.
So what
Yes,
now?
this. Well,
That's the
Edgar
question,
said
man.
that they did not notice him as he was walking through. And I didn't see any satyr up there, so I imagine they won't be paying much attention to us.
No. Yeah, might as well try it.
So shall we go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hissed.
Yeah.
All right. A good spot to arrive to, because you were able to peek around behind the curtain here.
Yep, those are tables, all right.
But as described,
Shall we move into the room?
It's this, but filled with NPCs.
Tell you what, I'm one of the races that is normal in there. If I step through the curtains, does anyone or anything seem to notice?
Nobody turns to look at you.
Oh my gosh, is that a table of canapes from another timeline? Give me
Yep.
some of them. Is this room dark?
No. Sorry. I thought I had daylight mode on, but there we go.
So we got main course, we got canapes, we got... Are those the holographic televisions or tables, or what am I looking at? The blue rectangles.
Those are display cases, but for this purposes, it's just like storing the cutlery and whatnot.
I see.
Producing the illusions is like all along the walls, like every wall.
Basically, instead of wallpaper, you've got moving shit.
Mm-hmm.
I think the most important question is that a roast turkey?
This doesn't seem like enough dinner settings for 250 people.
It's not, but let's use your imagination.
I know. I was just like,
Couldn't find a map that could fit that many people. But this is close enough to what I needed. So.
yeah,
Yeah, probably best not to eat the tine turkey.
eat the time turkey. What?
Yeah, but if you digest it and then make some cells out of it, do they cease to be when you go back to the future? It's best not to eat the tine turkey.
Well, you do see the curtains and you see the staircase leading up as it's spiraling. And this one's different. Normally, on that first staircase you came up, there was nothing but wall on your right side. This is just like a banister. You can see the stairs beyond it. As it continues leading up. Once it gets to the roof about 300 feet up, though, it disappears from view.
I guess maybe I'll try and talk to one of the dinner guests.
That's what I was waiting for. Who do you choose?
Well, no one is here, so what are my options?
Well, those races, but they all look fabulously well dressed. Basically like a modern suit and tie of today. There's
All right,
definitely like the lead table is the middle table is the biggest, the grandest, etc.
Just for, I think I'll cast a disguise self to sort of put myself in the same dress they're all wearing.
All right.
And I will attempt to talk to an elf.
All right. Okay. Roll me a D100. I've got about 15 names, so I'm going to spread them out, and yeah. I'll just pick one at random. 93. That'll be the top of the list. Somewhere. All right. Yes. Can I
Well,
help
I've just completely blanked on what questions to ask.
Well, it happens to the best of us. I understand being in my presence, it might be a little difficult.
Oh, they're all egotistic.
Of course they are. This is a very fancy party. I know this is a bit of a silly question, but what is this party all about?
Well, it's a revolution, my friend. We're going to kill the gods. They'll finally have their heels off of our necks. You can finally breathe at ease. Isn't it great?
Oh, grand. It'll be fine to be.
I don't believe I've seen you at one of these ventures before. My name is Acosta. And you are?
Andelias.
So cold. He flickers for a moment. Andelias, nice to meet you. You okay?
I
seem like you've seen a ghost.
I must step away for a moment. The hors d'oeuvres are calling to me.
Odd. Enjoy. Julia, what was I getting to? Yes. Well, we have a lot to get to, trails off.
Yeah. Okay, I will return to the others and say, I don't know exactly what to say about what just happened. Well, you can talk to them.
It was weird. To give you a better descriptor, his face expression, everything, eyes changed expression entirely.
Eyes, ghastly features sort of became ghostly for a second or something.
Yeah, and then he flickered and then returned to normal.
Wait, he flickered?
Yeah, like visibly. Like almost
like
out of existence.
What?
And then back in.
Like the time got reset, as in something followed in after us?
No, it continued like his normal conversation.
Oh.
It's more like
unstable.
What we're seeing is just what's on the surface, and the actual state of them may be something completely different.
Gotcha.
I mean, these people are all dead.
Yeah, we're here via time rift, and rift they may be stuck in.
They're time wraiths or something of that nature.
This is just a
Yeah.
Groundhog's Day loop, Karg says to Geralt.
Oh my goodness, he's got knowledge of millennia.
Let's do the time warp again. I don't actually say that, but
Wait, did you walk out there, Mike?
me? I think so, yeah.
You did.
Oh no.
As a
I can do
dwarf
that body snatcher thing.
walks out, all heads turn towards him. In the entire room, everything goes quiet. The projections on the walls stop playing.
Wait, I didn't freak him out. What?
You were out too?
Yeah.
Crap. Sorry, I was understood as only Andelias went to go talk to somebody.
No, well, I didn't talk to someone, but I was gonna follow Andelias slowly.
Gotcha. Well, everybody's
Hey,
looking
I
at
rolled-
both of you then.
I rolled a 15 in stealth.
There's
Is
nowhere
that
to hide.
close?
Yeah, it's like
You're out in the open
Yeah.
entirely, sticking out like a sore thumb, a dwarf in armor.
You're wearing some very conspicuous spiky armor.
I think that's a good place to call it for tonight.
ah fuck.
Here, he's got to prepare the encounter.
Oh, it's prepared, but I don't want to force you all to fight it.
Alone.
Oh
With
yeah, the
4
last
people?
one went so long.
Yeah, and combats, take a long time.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm falling asleep at my desk too.
Yeah, I gotta be at work early in the morning too.
I was like, I know Des has shit to do.
Right, all right.
Hey, you got
place to
work
call it.
tomorrow, Doug?
Yeah, overtime. Working during the day
Hey,
instead of at night too. I don't know what I was
Right.
thinking.
I was like,
I'm down to
Why?
chill and hang out for a couple more hours, but
I was like, I heard when you were talking to Mental, I was like, what the fuck?
yeah.
This guy's working during the day? It was, I didn't really comment on it at the time, but I was thinking, I'm like, huh?
Just bought a VR, so I'm trying to pay that off.
Wow.
And,
Yeah, which one did you get? I did hear that.
the
I was just playing with
HP
Mental.
Reverb G2.
How much is that one?
It's only like 400. It's 600 normal, but they had a sale.
It's about the same as, what is it, the Quest 2?
Yeah.
What's too
Really
cheaper
good.
than I
Meta.
thought.
Yeah, the Quest 2 is like 299, I want to say.
Yeah, I bought.
No, they
Quest
raised
2.
the price.
Did they?
Did they really?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's like 400 now.
God
Fucked.
damn. That is fucked.
Yeah, I don't know why they raised it, because I was going to consider buying it, and then I found out that they raised it because it's like $400. Can
You know what's
range
funny?
from 300 to 400. I'm like, why the fuck?
When I switched from AT&T to who am I with now? I know this off the top of my head. Verizon. When I switched from AT&T to Verizon, they gave me a stipend of like $400, or just either pay the bill or whatever I wanted to buy, and ended up buying a VR and some accessories
Yeah.
with the stipend. So just switching carriers gave me a VR.
I'm probably going to look at picking up VR at some point in the future.
Yeah, honestly, I
I'm
never
not.
expected